Oh.
Hello! G-Money!
G-Money!
Two GGs in one stream. They can barely handle one.
Wow. Two GGs are better than... No, actually, well, just one GG is the best, you know? I was going to say two GGs better than one. No, that's not true.
Yeah, one GG's already a handful. Imagine having two handfuls.
No. No.
Oh, you don't want to imagine having two handfuls? Why? What reason?
No. I'm gonna go back to the whole one GG is the best, and I couldn't ask for two, only one. I just want one GG, one unique, amazing, beautiful,
nothing
cute
to do
GG.
with not having two handfuls of something.
Handfuls of what?
GG. You have one G in each hand. So one hand is G and the other hand is G, and then you put your two hands together and it's GG.
Oh, so you hold two little GGs.
Yes, instead of the other
Gremlin powers.
I'm sure everyone's thinking it. I won't say. Not in front of Liz.
Nah.
I will not. Wow, Liz! Welcome to GG Channel. Please do your introduction.
Okay. Baru akaku, waga kokoro no hono wa aoku moe agaru. Hero no jo, justice no rida, watashi koso ga Elizabeth Rose blood frame. Lovely to see you, lovely. Yoroshiku ne.
Yoroshiku.
I thought I'd change things up.
Yeah, gotta keep people on their toes. Are you gonna do another language?
Keep on their toes. Huh?
Are you gonna do another language? Do you have?
Yeah. Yeah, let me just whip that out real fast.
Yeah, every stream you learn another language to say it in.
Oh no. That's a lot of... Yeah, I'll do it.
Next stream, guys, stay tuned.
Yeah, the Cockney version. That's not really another language.
Well, actually, I would love to do a Cockney version.
Roses are red, the Faramir is blue, also known as the Scarlet Queen, the Harbinger of Order, Leader of Justice. I'm Elizabeth Rose, Blood Flame. Lovely to see you, lovely.
That was good. Hello. So I got nothing. I can't do accents. I feel like if I do an accent and then it's so bad it becomes offensive.
Nah, that happens. How are you gonna learn if you don't do it? As I've said to you before, unless you're friggin' being like, I hate Great Exardians, then you know, why not? Just learn.
Okay.
How are you gonna learn if you don't do?
I love Great Exardia. G-Mudding, this is my great... never mind. Bottle of water.
I just drunk my cup of water.
My cup of water,
Yeah?
hello, I'm G-Mudding from... I can't do it. I'm trying. I can't. I lost the voice in my head that I can only do bottle water.
Hello, G Murin here.
G Murin, eh? Welcome everyone to our Slay the Princess stream. This is not, contrary to popular belief, this is not an accent stream. But if Liz wants to talk in it, can you read this? Can you read the screen right here for everyone?
Oh, what, the content warning? Okay, yeah, sure.
I know that game.
Yeah, I like that game.
Yeah, I played that once.
Well, yeah, we're just like switching it up last minute for you guys. We're playing content warning.
We're dueling content warning.
All right. Content warning. This is a horror game and it's not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, blacktabbygames.com, if you need a full list of content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. Oh no.
The Queen gets motion sick sometimes, but I'm sure it'll be fine. fine. What can a 2D game do to you? Sure.
It's mostly Minecraft. It's fine.
Yeah, Minecraft trips me up too.
Yeah.
Something about it.
If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences.
If you get motion sick, just let me know. Don't worry, kitten.
Okay.
I can turn it off.
Thank you.
Yes? Say? Yes, thank you what? Thank you who?
Gigi Merton.
Okay.
Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story.
This is our love story. Does this princess know she's about to enter a 3-person relationship?
Does she know?
Does she know? I don't think she knows that she's about to enter a 3-person relationship. Oh.
I only just realized, like, I had the stream, like, well, as in your share muted, and I didn't hear the drone. Now I hear it, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
that's a lot more spooky.
But now it's no longer spooky.
Nice, pretty music, yeah.
When I invited Liz to a collab because I was like, I want to play a game together. Let's play this game that has a narrative, and also it would be really fun if you voice acted it. And then I found out this video game is mostly voice acted. So
I knew.
Liz knew, and then still agreed. So
Yeah, I just wanted to hang and play a game with you. I was like, and you seemed very excited to play this game, so I was like, it's like, I give you head pat and I'm like, yes.
yes, the sweet child. I will play this game with you.
Yes,
even though
sweet
you
summer
are
child.
So misguided.
Well, no, I looked it up and then I was like, it's fine. She'll find out.
What's going on?
That's a beautiful, beautiful princess right there.
Wait, that was actually really spooky.
Did you do that?
No, it just automatically did that because we were lingering on the screen. Oh, wait.
It's like, please, can you click play?
Yeah, can you play, like, okay, well, I am ready.
Oh, I love the sketchiness of the drawings. It's so cool.
They're split apart. Okay, let's go. You can do all the unvoiced, and I was thinking that later on we can turn it down so you can do some voicing later, but right now.
In the woods. And at the
Narrator.
end
I
of
don't
that
mind.
path is a cabin.
Oh,
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Hmm.
You're
wow.
here to slay her.
Oh.
If you don't, it will be the end
I
of
would-
the world.
I
Oh.
almost named this stream like slaying the princess with the queen, but then I wasn't. I didn't know if I should name it that. Oh my god, there's options. Wait, there's a lot of options.
Wow, that is a lot of options.
And they said no options are wrong.
Slay!
All right. Do you want to read the options?
Yes. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Explore. Killing a princess seems kinda bad, though, doesn't it? Explore. Can't someone else do this? Explore. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Explore. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Some little nihilism.
Oh gosh. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet! I've always wanted to offer Monarch Viva la Revolution!
Okay.
Silently continue to the cabin. Or turn around and leave. I wonder what happens if we turn around and leave.
Yeah, but they did say no option is wrong, so let's
Seriously?
find out.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you
Yeah.
even know where you're going?
No.
Oh my god, there's
Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll stay the princess. And I'll slay the princess.
Slay!
Slay! We're just gonna go into like a friggin' dance battle with her. Friggin' like, what is it? RuPaul pops out and he's like, shall say away.
I'm about to eat her up, but in a different description of eating someone
Wow.
up.
One sec. I'm just gonna leave and enter the call because it's kind of being a bit funky.
Okay.
Apologies, milady.
Welcome back, McQueen.
Wow.
My queen.
Yeah.
Just
I was doing a weird cutty out thing for me,
The
mind.
friendly jester is here to serve you, my lady.
Wow. That's real nice, that is.
Yes, if you would like a bottle of water, I do.
Really?
I proclaim I do have a bottle of water
Wow.
for the queen.
I give this Uber 5 stars. You have a bottle of water in the car? Damn!
And would have games on the back. In the back seat.
Oh, you have games on your phone? Oh, you have it in the seat?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You can play like
This is high
Wordle
quality.
or something or Scrabble.
Scrabble?
Mhm.
I want to play Frogger.
I have a form of Frogger back there. Can't say you like it.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better now. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her.
Slay.
Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Lie. Yeah, I definitely know where I'm going.
I feel like I want to lie.
The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin, I am not going to. The cabin, I am not going to the cabin. Oh, there was a full stop. It's very tiny. The cabin? I'm not going to the cabin. Am I not cutting out for you at all?
Nope, not for me.
Okay. So when I hear things cut out, I'm not cutting out. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. It's good to know.
Yippee!
Because at least it's not happening your end.
Yeah,
Okay.
it seems like everyone says you're fine for them.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's why I left the call for a moment because there was this weird cutty out thing, and I wasn't sure if it was happening your end too.
Damn you, computer.
All right, if it's just happening my end, then I'll just keep calm and carry on, as they say. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Wow,
you
this is like
can lie.
edgy.
Go lie.
I love
Somehow I
lying.
get
Lie for
that, but
justice.
Fine.
But fine.
Fine.
Suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Mhm.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation. than
Now
to take
he's
part in it.
turning me into someone that I am not. He's like, oh, so you're walking away from this because you don't want to kill someone? But what if I just turning away from it because I hate listening to people?
Ignore that annoying
Wow.
little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking
Oh
about.
wait, that's the voice in my head.
That was the voice of the hero?
Yeah,
What?
that was not
There
the
was like
narrator.
it said it was the hero.
Yeah, that was the voice of the hero.
Oh, the narrator is
It looks
also
like this
the
path-
hero? I'm confused.
Also,
I suppose
leads
it's
to the
the
cabin.
same voice.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved.
Hey, that was
after
the
all.
illusion of choice.
Sounds like Paddington.
Paddington.
Hello, Paddington.
I love that movie.
Are we going to go have a marmalade sandwich? Oh, yes, Paddington said.
Paddington.
Or like Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, no, said Thomas. And then the fat controller came over. Oh, yes, Thomas. And then they... just reminds me of that. Only two
Choo
wishes.
choo.
Nice.
Really
Okay,
keen
I'm
on
gonna go.
wasting everyone's
Oh,
Oh. I was just like, I'm
Selfish.
leaving.
she's just like, we don't
Already
even,
outlined the
we're
stakes of
gonna
this.
speed run this.
You
I
do your
don't
job,
staff. I'm
everyone
leaving
dies.
again.
Like, dies.
Forever.
Forever.
Forever. I don't care. I'm not killing the princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone with them.
Yeah.
You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Actually, that's an exclamation point. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this! Quietly continue down the path.
I think I would go the way where I try and turn the emotional manipulation back on the narrator.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of
Now he is
maturity,
insulting
you'd
us.
understand that.
Wow.
I know, so immature.
Fine.
What a guy.
Turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again.
Wait,
Now,
the
I'm not
illusion
normally
of
one for
choice.
superstition or astrology, but I
Wow.
have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated
So she lives in this
confrontation
tiny
with the
little
princess.
cabin?
Wow, what a princess.
Yeah, what a tiny cabin.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
Yeah,
There's
a way
always a
out!
choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived,
Narrator.
as well as for everyone who ever
The
will.
music stopped.
That's freaky.
And here we go. As you
I just
trudge into the
noticed your
woods,
finger
something
is like
strange
got
starts
a
to
little
happen.
claw at the end.
I just noticed too.
Little long fingernail.
Why's mine long? I'm petting the narrator. Do you hear the music? It's
Yeah.
getting distorted. I don't like
At
it.
first,
And it's getting even
little
more over
flickers out of
time.
the corner of your eyes.
No!
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
As a
But
princess
as you
found
focus
us.
on your surroundings, you start
Ooh.
to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction,
Oh,
there is a
okay.
path and a cabin.
Oh, there's more cabins.
These
Schrodinger's
infinite
cabin.
fractal
Oh, you're
paths
back!
and cabins desperately
Huh?
trying
Huh?
to
You
draw
disappeared
to
because the
where
cabin
you need to
scared
be.
you!
Ah!
Wait, what's going on?
That's my voice. That's the voice of the
You're too
hero.
stubborn for that,
I
aren't you?
think there's.
It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your
The cabins, what's
responsibility, because
happening?
You care more about irritating me than you do about the
I think
fate of
the
the world.
narrator is the bad
You've doomed us
guy.
all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you
Help.
wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain
Okay.
death.
Do you still see me?
I see you.
Oh, you're gone, my end. You're completely gone.
Oh, you're just all alone in your city.
Yeah. I'm all alone with all these cabins. The narrator just like poofed
Just
both
how
of
long
us.
you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness.
He separated
It's not
us.
like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world
Kinda
ends
freaky.
and
Yeah,
everyone dies.
the music got really scary. Is that an ending? Whoa, wait. That was not.
Wait,
now we're
huh?
chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh,
And at the
Wow,
end
they
of
were
that
right. There
path
is
a
multiple.
cabin.
yeah.
And in the basement
Now
of
there's
the
a
cabin
very loud
is a
ambient noises.
princess. You're here to slay her.
Why
If
is
you
this
don't,
music so
it will be the
scary
end
now?
of the world.
We've looped.
Oh
I'm
no.
getting a terrible sense of danger. Okay.
Oh, golly. Oh, explore. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Deja vu.
Explore. Wait. Hasn't this already happened? Explore. Okay, no. Explore. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Explore. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Explore. But I died! The whole world ended! What am I doing here? Explore. I'm not gonna read out the. Oh, actually, there's a line next. Those wolves weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Lie. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going
like
to slay that
one.
princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin.
Something
You
is
wanna lie
happening
again?
here. I think
For justice?
yes, for justice. I think legally justice is allowed to lie to people who are being mean to them. Right?
Yeah, he's being mean.
Yeah.
You know I can tell when you're
Oh.
lying, right? Please
How
take
can
this
he-
seriously.
how does he know?
I am begging.
How do you know?
Yeah, I'm a good liar, right? Right?
Please take you?
Yeah, I'm a good liar. Right?
I think we have to have more training.
For lying?
Well, not lying per se, but like you know, like when we do investigations and we're like dressed up and such, and we're trying to investigate a criminal, and you're like, I'm totally not Gigi Murin, here to capture you, and then I'm like,
I think
we're undercover, Gigi.
I just feel like being upfront with them and saying that I'm going to like punch them in the face gets us results much faster.
Speed run, speed. I mean, at least, being truthful is a good thing. That's good for justice.
Before you go any
Truth
further.
for justice.
Why
Why are there... Do you see these walls around it now?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Why don't you stop a narrator?
Don't
What the
believe
freak?
Yeah.
says.
Who's the narrator? I feel like that's probably plot too. The narrator's gonna end up being
If
someone.
we're stuck going in there,
The
maybe
voice
we
of the
should believe her.
contrarian.
Maybe
Huh?
he isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for
Wow.
the sake of it.
How can he hear the voices in my head? Maybe he's the voice in my head too. That's why it sounds the
Seems
same.
like it, because he was the hero a moment ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
What? Oh, I only have one
Oh, we have no
option.
choice. Proceed to the cabin. We
not
must
even-
proceed.
Giving me a choice anymore.
No
The
choice.
cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors,
Wrong.
all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Look at this.
Ugh.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the
That's a
wrong
wobbly
lengths,
table.
its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
If he wants us to take it,
I'm not sure if this
maybe we
is
should just
right.
Yeah, I
leave
don't
it to
know if
collect
killing
dust.
We haven't even
someone is the
met her.
answer.
Grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending
Should
monstrosity
we listen to the
anyway?
narrator? He's just been getting, like, short with us the entire time, and he's like, you have to kill her!
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong.
It is quite strange.
Listen to me.
We just standing
My
with this
job is to
guy as he
describe
talks
facts.
to himself. We're
Yeah.
standing here
Like, the princess
Which is
is
to say
chained
the
up
princess
staring at
had
us,
that
and we're, like,
action
talking to
safely
ourselves in front of this door, debating if we
Yeah.
should pick this up or not. She's like, that is a crazy person.
I think they're here to slay me.
Yeah. It's just
If you're
like,
going to
whoa.
slay her,
Arr.
you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I think you've already lost yourself,
Yeah.
mate.
I've already lost myself.
Oh, you've piqued my interest.
Hey, it's me.
What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
That's the queen! The voice of the contrarian!
Nothing, because you're going to pull
Oh,
yourself together.
contrarian.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How?
Stay
Even
calm.
If we closed
Stay
our
calm,
eyes, you're
carry on.
constantly describing it to us.
We closed our eyes?
I'm not going to stop doing my job. So
But
you're just
if
gonna
you
have to get
close
better
your
at it.
eyes,
Ayo,
dude.
ayo, 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 ayo,
Yes, take it
Ayo.
down. I'm all
ayo.
for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
I was like, it's crazy that we're talking to ourselves so intensely.
What you're seeing here is
Yeah.
obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Go with the flow.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
fine.
okay.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Kill.
Yeah. Explore. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Oh. Explore. Approach the mirror. Explore. Take the blade. Well, maybe we should take the blade so that nobody else takes it? We have a weapon on us?
I feel like, what if someone came in and killed us instead? And I think that would be a positive.
Oh, you mean then we don't have to kill the princess at all?
Yeah, and then it's someone else's problem if someone else takes the knife and stabs us. And then that's their problem, and they get to kill 2 people.
Would they really, like, in this game, like, kill us off that quickly?
No. I want to see if we have a reflection, though.
Well, that's true, yeah.
I'm going
Let's
to
see if we're
approach.
alive. Are we alive?
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's
Oh,
all
oh, oh.
there isn't much to see here.
Okay, show us. The music is so loud.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach
Oh,
forward
we
and
have
rub
paw.
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. There was a mirror a
Our
second
hands.
ago, and now it's gone.
Our
You know that taking
hands.
the
Are we a
mirror
lizard
away
man?
from us isn't
Are
going to
we?
change things, right?
Is that-
We'll
so
find
this
it again,
hand with the
then we'll
claws
see
is our
whatever it
hand.
is that you don't want us to see.
Yeah.
Okay, I suppose we take the blade.
We're a
Take the blade from the
furry.
table. It would be difficult to slay the princess
Actually,
and save the
I
world
think
without
we're
a
a
weapon.
scaly.
Oh, that's true,
Okay,
yeah.
fine, you took
A
the knife.
scaly.
You really
We're
shouldn't hold it like that.
scaly.
Then
Well,
how are we
like
supposed
what?
to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It
Okay.
really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Wait. Keep your grip as it is. Hold the blade the other way.
How should I hold it? How would you hold it?
How would I hold it? Keep the grip as it is. Hold the blade the other way. What is he on about with the thumb at the end?
He says we should hold the other way to be cooler because he thinks the way we're holding it is lame right now, but you know, should we keep holding it the way we're holding
I'm gonna
it?
hold it the way I hold it,
Yeah.
Mr. Narrator. Don't tell me what to do. Keep the
Stop
grip as it
telling
is.
me what to
Keep your
do.
grip the way it
You're not
is.
my mom.
Your task awaits.
Throw the
Explore. Throw the blade out the window. Oh. Enter the basement. I kind of want to keep our blade on us. Let's enter the basement.
Okay.
The door to the
Whoa.
basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all
Labyrinth
built
with
from
our friend.
unidentifiable materials.
I don't know how to get down there.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Oh, they go somewhere.
They're definitely going somewhere. They look like really.
going
The air
somewhere.
here has a sickening,
Look at all these apples and
smoke-like
pears.
miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
What a great word, coalescing.
Coalescing is a really good word. It's
Yeah.
a satisfying word to look at.
Yeah.
And if you ever use it in a sentence and people are like, oh, look over here, Mr. Wise Guy used coalescence in a...
I don't think I'll remember to use it, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not something I just randomly use.
Some of these words like this, like they'll pop up and I'll be like, ah, that's a very cool word. I want to remember that for a conversation one day, but then I won't remember.
We just have to force it into our vocabulary. We have to use it even if it doesn't apply until it's so ingrained that we just end up using it.
What, even if you use it wrong? I just coalesced.
Yeah, we're coalescing here. I'm chilling.
coalescing together.
Coalescing.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Liz coalesced.
Yeah, we coalesce. Man, I love to coalesce.
Yeah, I love
But the princess
coalescing.
lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Honestly,
Let's coalesce the princess.
let's coalesce
Her
her.
voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello?
Oh.
Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Why does she sound like that? Maybe I will kill you.
No.
Yeah, I'm not
No,
sure about
thank
it now.
you.
I think I'm more inclined.
Yeah, she doesn't sound very comforting. She's like, oh, you here to
Ew.
kill?
You sound like a... You sound kind of possessed, man.
Yeah, you sound scary.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
Goo goo gaga.
I
You're a
don't
baby.
want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do,
Now the
we're
hero
gonna
wants to
die.
go.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
What's that?
Yeah, what is that?
What's that?
What's that?
That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Oh,
I
thanks,
don't
narrator.
know. I
No
feel
pressure.
like if we live in this world such as this, where they're forcing us into a forest into killing this person or to save the world, then I think the world is better off dead. Because would someone do the same favor for us? I think we're an outcast, and the world deserves to die.
There'll still be
Oh my god, I just
plenty of
noticed your
ways to
hand.
ruin
It has
his
the
day.
dagger in
Oh,
it.
I just noticed too. Wait, that is a really good.
Oh my gosh.
That is a good. What detail?
So I guess if you maybe changed, it might have changed the way you held it, like the other way. Oh wow.
That's really cool.
Oh my gosh. Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. Oh, harsh or soft?
I'm going harsh.
All right.
Step to the left.
Daddy's
The
there.
path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Oh.
The air around you grows cold the further you progress.
They are
At
harsh.
first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out
this
in
looks
clouds of
dangerous.
condensed vapor.
I don't think I can make
It's
it
fine.
down. Yeah, it's fine.
You shudder
It's
against it as you
fine.
continue down the stairway.
Soft stairs might have been
losing yourself
slime.
in the bone
Yeah.
chill.
Would have been a slide. At least we have a little bit of friction going down here.
Yeah. A little bit.
Did we?
What?
You slowly
Exactly.
lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Time disappears.
But why?
And you can
Why?
feel yourself begin to untether.
Eh?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish,
Oh.
until the only things experienced are the endless
Look at the
repeating
sketches.
patterns and emotions of the
Yeah.
journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
We
Oh.
are on a trip.
Consumption
Yeah.
and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Are you just going to stand
What?
there?
Ah!
What?
Wait, that. I do not
Eh?
like looking at her. She's really
What?
scary.
Did that
What the
just
hell was
cut?
that? What
Yeah,
happened
just
to
cut.
us?
I had to
so
check
strange.
because of my
Like I'm
technical issues my end. I had to double check.
Also still
It was very,
the
very
same
abrupt.
person
It
I
was
was
a
at the
very
top of the
abrupt cut.
stairs.
Yeah. Oh, that did happen. It wasn't a dream.
Fundamentally different.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over.
Yeah.
Time to get
I
back
said
to
that
our
too.
old
Yeah.
devilish ways. The princess,
Yeah.
eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I'm here. Wait, what were we to do?
Oh, we're gonna have a slaying contest.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna slay.
Yeah, who's gonna slay harder? Me or the princess?
We're gonna slay and then chasse away.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
That's you.
Sorry.
That's you.
You're
Oh,
here
thank
to...
you.
He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I don't think this is what normal is. I think we have a bad human radar.
Her eyes are glowing. Explore? I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was here. Explore? What's your name? Explore? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
I'll slay.
Slay!
I'll take a slay. Oh, maybe we should ask why she's here. Like, is she aware? Is she aware why she's down here?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous.
I don't
Oh,
like.
she is where? Okay.
I do not like the way she responds. It's very sus.
But you know,
What?
right? You have to know. You're the only
Yeah.
other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or
There's
another,
two of
just
her.
do it.
That's true of her. Oh, she wants to die.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do
Wow.
that!
And they
I
both have
like
different
this.
expressions
It's
too.
those cabins
Yeah.
all over again. Can we put her
Are there
back?
any other differences? One of hand is open. I don't know if the faces.
Again?
Huh.
Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew.
Okay.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until...
Until.
It's hard to describe, until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
I thought that was all a dream, like content warning.
This game is just like content warning. Maybe we should kill
It's
her
just
for
a bad
content.
dream.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
I suppose.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of it.
I would like more women, please.
Yeah, give me more women. There's more of you now. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? I'm getting you out of here. Try to free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. We just leave.
Why? This option is all lit up. Is it a bug or is it trying to clown on us?
Yeah, that's a bit odd, isn't it?
Yeah, why is this one single option?
Just go for it.
Just go for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands. But it lands different. You experience a firm footfall,
That was loud.
a gentle tread, a confident stride.
More woman! We did it!
We did what we came here to do, guys.
We get 2.5 women
But we have more hands.
We have
More
3
hands to grasp the situation.
for each of our
You can
2.5
feel yourself
women.
rapture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a
2.5 of
sickening
her, I get
kaleidoscope
2.5 of
as your
her.
very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Wow.
2.5 women.
Charge forward, not
Women,
feeling the
women,
princess just
women,
strike
women,
her
women,
bindings
women, women, women.
More women!
Oh.
We're seeing so
You
many.
can have the one at the top.
Why do I get the one at the top?
She looks real happy, just more happier, you know?
Looks like these
That's
are
a nice
all
smile.
the different, realities that we met her in, but we've only seen. This is the only reality we've been in.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
It's a broken
But
up
this-
mirror.
Ooh.
We
Ugh.
can't. Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Okay.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily
True.
for us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls
Or it all
apart.
Oh. Okay.
I think he's gone.
The narrator
We were
is
never going
gone.
to salvage this, were we?
What a woman.
Wait, what?
What a woman.
They just don't fit. They just don't.
What a woman! I get 5 of her in 1? Easy.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
This is a very wild first route to be getting. I am feeling that
We did this to ourselves.
this being our very, very first experience is a little crazy.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Are you sure?
Surprisingly
No, you did this,
sincere.
narrator!
Narrator did
Freak
not
blaming
us. We tried to leave. How is this our
Yeah.
fault?
I
Yes,
didn't
she's
actually
even
think
got a
our
knife in
actions
her.
had consequences.
What?
I didn't think a knife had consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Yeah.
I suppose.
I suppose. The veins.
It's icky.
Okay. It's gonna be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. I can fix her!
What if I don't want her to be fixed?
I think she's perfect the way she is.
I don't think you're
Wow.
supposed to be fixed. My bad.
This is the reality of this world. Oh. See, there's a mirror.
I just got an achievement. The illusion of choice, which was pretty much the illusion of choice.
But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone. Replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Why does his voice go quiet sometimes?
Yeah, it's scary.
I don't know where she went. And I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. Oh, good riddance!
Good riddance!
Good riddance to
It was
that
me
guy!
the entire time.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror.
I need to know.
You want to look in the mirror?
I need to know.
Something dreadful about it.
I need to know.
I don't think you should. No. Don't do that.
I mean, the narrator's gone.
Yeah, the narrator is gone. I am going.
Oh. I don't know where she went, and I don't even narrate. The narrator's gonna approach the mirror. You want to approach the mirror?
I'm
begging
approaching
you,
the mirror.
Don't do this.
We want to.
The mirror.
Oh, ignore him.
I want. Is this just a dialogue option? Or
It's
Yeah,
different
the mirror
now.
knows
It
scared you.
feels, I don't know. Final.
Final. Ooh. You approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you.
what am I?
You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What is happening? I realized that
I wonder if that's an answer. What is happening? What are you?
It looks like all of these are
I'm
just
solitary
dialogue
lights in an
options.
empty city. What are you?
Oh. Solitary lights. What do you mean? What do you think I am?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network.
I think it was options. What? Eh? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person.
I don't think I know what we are.
I don't know what we are.
Well, let's ask her what she thinks about
What
us.
do you think
Yeah, so I can
am?
form an opinion based off of her opinion.
Yeah. What do you think I
Like
am?
me.
Nah, I don't think so.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
You seem evil. We're not evil.
Okay, so looks like we can just go them one by one.
Let's go to our favorites first, though. Are you? The gift of fragile. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of here. Do you know the narrator? The narrator's fishy. I want to ask, do you know the narrator?
I do want to know about the narrator.
Yeah.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
I don't think that's true.
Mm,
That would be
The
sad.
space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
yeah?
Think she looks hotter now than she did when we first found her.
What a woman.
Yeah, she is a lot more attractive now than when she was like beady beaming eyes at me on the ground.
She's handsy.
Mhm.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? Actually, that's a good question. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
She longs for me, guys.
Wow, we're in.
We are so in.
This is a dating, like, visual novel,
This
right?
is a dating sim.
Yeah. I've never played one, so this is probably what it is,
This
right?
is exactly what a dating sim is like.
This is it, right?
You have dialogue options, you get to know each other, then you date.
Nah, yeah.
I guess it was.
And then the love interest gains extra hands when.
Yeah. And then you marry every single hand.
Man, I gotta save up so many rings.
I cannot afford to marry her. It's just shitty.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay.
Huh? But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her part of yourself? Say nothing.
A good question.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Sometimes, I believe. Sometimes, maybe.
I suppose sometimes
Depends.
Ouroboros, the snake that eats itself.
Ah. Good. Do you know about the other worlds? I feel like let her out of here there would... Oh, we're asking them to let the princess out of there.
Let her out!
I'm sorry.
Let her out of
There
there!
are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears
Set
that can
her
never
free.
be shed.
Let her go!
This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Who are you?
I promise that
Outbreak.
it doesn't hurt.
Can we
Yeah?
become one with... Can we also join?
You want to join?
I want to become a hand in her pile of hands.
Our hand would be the scaly hand.
Yeah! At least we would have some individuality.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
I cannot wait to coalesce with her.
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape
She looks
not
like
unlike me,
that Tangle
but
Pokemon.
it is a shape they can
The
avoid.
Tangela?
Yeah. Who's that Pokemon? Tangela!
Oh, with hands.
I'm
Oh,
sorry
hands,
that you
yeah.
met this vessel so early in your journey. But they were made
Wait,
for
we
a
were supposed to meet you
rich
later?
and vibrant
My bad.
Yeah, my bad.
world. Do not mourn them.
We met up
But
too
they will
soon on
finally
this
get to
date.
We met a little too fast.
I like this music.
Yeah, it's nice. You gotta get your voice in there.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That is true.
That's true, yeah.
That is true.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Really? To do what?
I don't know. I like her so much more like this. It's crazy.
Yeah,
like,
it's funny. She was actually more scary
Yeah. She was
before.
crazy scary. But now I'm like, I would never kill you.
Do you know about the
I know
worlds beyond this
only
place?
that They are.
Yeah.
What happens,
What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Wait, our body?
Our
As we
body?
are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us.
We don't have the
and
knife
that
anymore.
We are meant to reach them.
Oh yeah, we don't. Because she's in her.
Oh, it's in her,
There
yeah.
is
Can
no
we just
exit.
take it out? Hey, can I?
But
Can
this
I?
vessel is a
That?
creature of perception.
Thanks.
She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Okay.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may
Oh.
be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
More perspectives as in more routes of this game?
Wow, this game.
Oh.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me. I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. I think that one, yeah. Go for that. Oh wait, there's more? Holy!
No, these are
okay.
just... Explore is like getting her to talk more about this, and then this one progresses the storyline. So this one's just like flavor text.
I like the one before the last one that I read out. Yeah, I was sent to slay the princess.
Things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Yeah? You're being somatic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything.
How much?
How much?
Until we meet again.
We're going on a second date? Nice.
Yeah, we get another
Round
date.
2, baby. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Okay.
I am infinite.
What?
The
Sure.
rest will find their own way home.
Yeah? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I don't know about that. I think this is nice. We're talking to each other in our own little space.
Yeah.
We could live here forever.
I am not going back.
I'm not going back!
And I'll wait with you.
Oh. Alright.
You are as I
Wait
am.
forever.
I'm waiting
Forever
forever.
is a long time to remain undone.
It is, but we're gonna test you how long you can wait.
But I knew
Yeah.
that I would return before forever was finished.
Okay.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If
I know
you
we could do. We
close
could
that
make her
box,
want to
you
leave,
will
and then we'll
become
leave. We just have to annoy her. I know a song. No, get on your nerves. Get on your nerves. Get on your nerves. We just do that over and over
And
again.
then she's like, get out!
We did it.
Well, we did it. She doesn't want to be with us anymore. Thank God.
Thank God. Justice.
Justice! Just like that!
to know what it means to be you.
Yeah. 99 balls up here on the wall.
I could go to 1. I could go all the way back down to 1.
Ooh.
She seems pretty, understanding though, and patient, and like she wants us.
Yeah, I think she wants us.
She does want us so bad.
She
just crashed my game.
Huh?
She just closed my game. Okay.
Wow. We did it!
We beat the game! We did it!
We escaped her weird dimension of mirrors and multiple cells. And
Won! She was like, yeah, I can wait forever. And then she like just closed the game on us so she doesn't have to listen to us sing.
we did it.
I'm reopening it. That was...
Wait, was that I don't know, because
You have returned to me.
I don't know. Games
Though
are
we're
weird
gone
nowadays. Was that on
moments.
purpose?
I never
was on
left your
purpose.
side.
Sorry.
Actually?
It was on purpose. She has dialogue right now.
Eh?
I reshared the screen because she crashed my game. Here is her new dialogue. You have returned to me, though you were gone for mere moments. I never left your side.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, now you only get one.
Oh, well, we have no choice.
We only get one option.
Okay, made me forget.
Fine, fine.
She asks that I
Fine.
tell you to remember her. You
Oh,
won't.
all right.
Oh my god. Everything goes dark
That
and you
noise.
die. Awesome. She just killed us.
She just freaking killed us. Okay. Well,
Ah.
chapter 1: The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, you
And at the end
again.
of that
I mean, I
path
forgot. Who are
is a
you?
cabin.
That was a
And
really...
in the basement of that cabin
Is that a
is a
common
princess.
first ending for people to get, or what? Or what? That was a really weird route that we got.
You're here to slay her.
Uh,
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. You can skip previously seen dialogue. I will be doing that. Let's do that. Okay, what should we do this time? I
Let's
guess we
see.
can ask him questions. Now I know explore means question asking.
Yeah. You enter the world. What are you talking about? Wait.
Why did he read this? Talk to me!
Oh. Yeah. Why is he not talking?
Yeah,
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps more, problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay.
If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Oh, that's a good
real.
question.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger
Yeah.
comes if she gets out, which she will
Yeah.
unless you do something about it.
I don't know. She seemed pretty nice when we saw her.
Yeah, I liked her.
Yeah, I liked her a lot. Not when she
Yeah.
was 1. I liked her when she was 3.
Yeah, I liked her when she was multiple.
Yeah.
I like hers.
I liked hers. Hers multiple.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we'll just go that one.
The more
Okay, what happens
specifics
if
you
we?
have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
I think
I'm a queen. Why doesn't Justice listen to me all the time?
the difference is she's a princess.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Oh, Chaora! Thank you, Rara, for the redirect.
Chaora, it's Raora.
I hope you had a good time playing Mortuary Assistant.
Oh.
Scary game. We're
That
playing a
looks like a
scary
fun game.
too. Welcome everyone. We are on our very first round of Slay the Princess. It is a reading game though, so skippa, but not.
Skippa.
We are not skippa-skippaing. Have a good
Nah.
day, Laura.
We'll sniffer, but we won't skipper.
We will,
Skipper.
yes.
I mixed the words then. Skipper.
Skippa. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Raura.
Thank you.
Do you have evidence to back this up? Actually, that's a good question. Do you have evidence about
Do
this?
you have evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your
He's
journey.
like, well, you made it this far. You might as well just finish the
Yeah.
job and kill her.
I don't even know how I got here, but you're already here, so you might as well just kill her.
Who are you? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit
He
of a
is
ticking bomb.
so sassy.
Nevertheless,
Yeah.
let me
This is why
assure
I was
you
happy
the
he was
princess
gone
is
before.
locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And
Okay.
before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
Well, then why are we
If
here?
the princess leaves
Yeah,
the cabin,
why?
the world
We're
will
here to
end.
coalesce.
There is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless,
Chihuahua?
of course, you
What,
do
a
your
chicken
job
egg?
and slay her.
But she didn't come from an egg.
Who came first, the princess or the egg?
The princess came first. The egg came second.
We sure about that? Killing
not
a
sure.
princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarch?
Does it?
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
I think killing
If
someone.
anything,
I
slaying
think killing someone in general, yeah. I'm
slaying
like,
a seamstress.
doesn't matter if she's like a
Seamstresses
princess or
contribute
not.
something of value to society.
Whoa, you said a princess contributes nothing to society. He hates
Wow.
women. The narrator. Oh wait.
Wow.
Can't someone else?
If
Can't
only that
someone
were the
else do
case,
this?
But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your
You don't make the
reluctance
rules.
thus far.
You sound like you do.
But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Why us?
Yeah, I want more on who we are.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Okay.
I mean, in the freaking mirror, we look like a skinwalker. Like,
Yeah,
what
what
the
are
frick?
we?
Do I get some sort of reward?
Yeah. Risk reward.
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
What is it? You know what?
Whoa, you have to slay her before you get it?
That sounds like empty promises to me. Oh, this one.
Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
Yeah.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special
Oh.
reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
What's my wildest imagination? 3 women? I get 4.
Wow.
That's beyond my wildest dreams.
It's like you don't just get one burger, you get 2.
2 of them. What would you get?
Wow.
What's beyond your wildest imagination?
Beyond my wildest imagination.
Mhm.
2 GGs.
I thought you didn't want 2 GGs. One
I
G-
don't. That's why it's beyond my wildest imagination.
You get
You
3
asked what's
GGs.
wild. I sound like that's
It's
wild.
wilder.
That's wild. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Yeah, come on. Come on,
Of course I
dude.
haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody
I
wants
want the world
to
to end. I want it.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists. Or
I mean, this world
very,
seems
very
this
evil
realm
people,
seems very
but
spoopy.
Surely
Yeah,
you're not one of
I'm
those.
okay with this
Right?
world as it exists ending because it's weird, quite frankly. This place sucks. No?
It seems in control by another entity. Anywho, so-
If I could remember my previous time loop, I would say that it's weird.
yeah. I'm sold. Let's get this over.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, something compels me that I should just get it over with. Oh, okay.
Yeah, do it, do it.
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning.
One
Before you go
cabin.
any further.
Only one cabin this time.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Slay.
Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah, you're right, hero.
Yeah,
Ignore
hero.
him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
Yeah. Holy moly. Ugh.
The interior
That door
of the
opened by
cabin is
itself!
almost entirely bare.
Oh, this place is
The air is
much
stale and musty, and the floor and walls are covered in a
No
fine
mirror.
layer
Yeah,
of
no
dust.
mirror.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that
There's no
table
mirror.
is a
Yeah.
pristine blade.
And the table is not wobbly, and I think almost everything
The
about this
blade
room
is
is
your
so
implement.
normal.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Should we take it this
Yeah,
time?
yeah, take the blade. Well,
You take
actually,
the blade
yeah,
from
let's
the
do it.
table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the
yoink.
princess and save the world.
Grabby
without
hands.
it.
Grab your hand.
Let's go.
The music changed so suddenly.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and
Scary.
damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
We had this before.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Yeah?
Oh.
She sounds
I did carry up the
dangerous.
stairs. You're right.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you.
I think
It's
it's
all
you,
part of
narrator,
it.
honestly.
Yeah. I feel like they're both manipulating me.
Yeah.
Hey, I think I'm...
Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
I think that's
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, are you now?
Oh.
Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
I don't like her when she's like this. She feels manipulative.
Rachel, you gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
We needed the
You never
element.
said we had to
Yeah.
surprise her.
Why do we need an element of surprise to kill her? She's chained up.
Yeah. I mean, he even said to us, you gotta
You
just
walk
kill
down
her.
the stairs
Yeah.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her.
Why
to
do we
the
have to
far
do this?
wall of
She's
the
chained up.
basement.
Yeah.
Just send in the narrator, just go in yourself.
Narrator, go kill her.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Oh.
Is she
I would
really a
not
threat
say
to the
that.
world? Focus on the
He
task at
likes
hand.
Yeah, he
her.
likes her. Heroes always like
You weren't
princesses.
kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
No? Why would
What? No way! Why are we doing that? We just said we're there to kill her. We're just joking.
That was a joke.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward.
I'm picking
Oh.
the first one. Why
Yeah.
would I lie about
No
killing
way.
you? No way.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Not that big.
Well, we also said we're here to kill you as soon as we walked through the door.
Yeah, that kind of gave it away too.
Yeah.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point?
Nah.
We should drop it. Don't
The
you
knife or the
dare.
conversation?
It's fine.
Pick
We
the
can decide
knife.
what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
It's not very becoming of us.
Well, I don't think we need to have a conversation with someone that we're gonna kill.
Yeah. Tighten your grip.
I'm not backing down. You think me a coward?
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
She is a criminal.
Tighten
She
your
is
grip.
going to destroy the world.
She will die.
You poor
We're just gonna go
thing.
balls to the
Your
walls
hands
the
are
opposite.
shaking.
Let's just get her!
you
Get her, Gigi! Get
Scared
her!
of me? Because you should be.
She was literally taunting me.
We want the other woman!
I want the woman with the hands. This isn't the woman I fell in love with.
You step forward.
You're not
Your grip on the
hers!
blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife
Yeah.
is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Why didn't they
Throw
do
it! Throw it! Throw it at her!
They could have done a better job at chaining her up. You know, like both
So,
her hands.
you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
What? You're chained up.
Yeah. Honestly, I see no difference. I die, she dies. It's the same thing.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Oh. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk?
Not doing
I'm
that
not dropping
one.
the blade. Drop the blade. Just slay her! Get her!
I'm going!
Our
She
fortune
stands
clouds
up!
your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat
Goodness.
equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air
Oh.
again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
She's
We can still
crazy.
turn
It's
this around.
crazy. It's crazy. Flee.
Finish the job! Get her!
I'm finishing it.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here.
We're both dying here!
Excuse me?
Sacrifice
Do you think
for the
this is what I
world.
wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
I can't believe that we brought a knife to a fist fight and we're losing. We are losing a fist fight with
And
a
she's
knife.
chained up too. She's partially chained up.
She's partially chained.
We suck. We need more training. What? He said we're the only one that could do it.
Your ribs break as she delivers a
Can't
heavy
do
blow, but
anything.
you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Was it?
The princess
Yeah.
gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Yeah?
do you really think this is the end?
No,
But
we
you
were
don't
told
have
the
time
other
to
ending
worry
is
over
kind of
such
the
things.
end.
Yeah.
Everything goes
The other,
dark.
I already know that the
And you
other
die.
ending is the real ending, is that we have to get very many more experiences and bring them back to her.
Yeah.
Oh, why is there a chapter
Oh.
2?
Eh?
There's more to this?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path
What?
is a cabin. And you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible
Yeah,
sense of
terrible sense of deja
No,
vu.
you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Okay.
If he doesn't
No,
remember what
you don't
happened,
have that.
then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's
narrator
fine.
just
It doesn't
disembodied
matter if
voice
he
with
can
us.
hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no
Okay.
point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
That's a great word too. Squabbling.
I begin squabbling with people.
Squabbling. Quit your squabbling. It's more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
Yeah.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just...
You commentated it!
You and I.
Let's assume I'm telling you the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Oh, shush, we did. We freaking slayed her.
We slayed her as he wanted.
We did our best with
Yeah.
the information we were given.
We didn't get a prize.
And we did kill her.
We did kill her.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
I think killing her is doing it right. You know, ends justify the means or whatever.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different...
Timey-wimey.
Timey-wimey.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win.
We have voice
Nothing
of the
else
stubborn.
matters. I couldn't agree.
I don't think we had the voice of
The
stubborn
cabin
before,
and your
did we?
Yeah, we only have
confrontation with the
contrarian,
princess
but now we're
away.
stubborn. For some
stubborn.
reason.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Soz. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death.
So true.
How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
So
That's a good
true.
one. Let's
Yeah,
go with that one.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
It's already out of your head.
Yeah.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said,
Who
if
locked
she
her in the
killed you, it was
basement?
probably
Who
because
did?
you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her. Don't trust her.
We
Just go
didn't
in,
talk
do
to
your job,
her.
and save
We
it.
went
Yeah, we
in
barely.
and-
Well, actually, we did. Maybe we should be silent.
Oh, so we should try silent killing her this time.
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions? There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
True, hero.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
You know, this is when we realized we're just one man outside the cabin just going, well, I don't think we should do this. What about this? I don't know, well, I'm the narrator here. Well, I'm the hero and I'm the stubborn one. And then, like, someone walks by and they're like,
Now this guy is crazy.
this guy crazy. Ooh,
It
audio
looks
jungle, audio jungle.
Like audio jungle. Seems like
You might need to reshare with me.
Chapter 1, I will reshare. Chapter 1 seems to be we only have the voice of the hero, and then after Chapter 2, depending on the actions we take, we adopt a new voice, and the new voice is going to be fighting with us in Chapter 2. To do what?
Locked her
Who
in that
knows?
basement, and I told you
Who
what this place
knows?
is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
We're questioning and now
Into the woods. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? That's true. Why is this falling on us?
falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this,
Ooh.
but it's because
Are you
you're
special?
special. You're the only
Special.
person capable of doing this.
But you're
Call
not
it a
answering it.
prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
I thought he was actually about to give us an actual reason instead of you're special.
Oh, it's working. You know, I'm special.
It's working, and you're beautiful. And it's because you're really good at gaming. Ah,
Yeah, I guess I will
12's
kill
hair.
her.
Okay, I'll slay her.
I'll kill her.
Nice.
Didn't know we were special.
know you.
I like the sound of that.
I'm just still imagining this one person talking to himself. "Ah, you're special. I am special. Oh, that's
Of course you're
really
special.
nice.
Why else would you be here?
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? Oh, I
Told you
see.
everything you need
Cagey.
to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even
Yeah.
need to know?
Okay.
We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
We could just die again and then rematch her.
Yeah.
All right, shall we do the silent approach this time?
Let's
The
kill her
whole world is
silently,
waiting
as
with
he
bated
wants us
breath
Silent
to.
but
to
deadly.
save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin. Let's kill her.
Proceed.
Oh,
We're the
warning.
silent killer.
Before you go any further, she
Uh-huh.
will lie. She will
I
cheat.
heard this
Lying
before.
and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
All right, stubborn.
We've adopted a very bloodthirsty
Are you sure
personality.
about that?
Yeah.
The point of my warning wasn't
The
to
hero
start
hasn't
an
left us,
argument
though.
over what circumstances
That is
the
our
princess
original
capable of
personality.
lying in.
Yeah.
It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever.
We're just a crazy person, yeah.
Clear? Crystal.
Crystal.
Let's just get on with it already.
Get on with it already. Proceed.
Okay, it's gonna look different this time. Because we're entering
Maybe.
chapter 2.
The cabin is tighter than
Oh.
its
Very
exterior would
different.
suggest. Its
The
cold
mirror is
stone
back.
walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct
Remember,
you
we're gonna
towards your destination.
silent approach.
The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. See?
Wow.
Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The
The
blade
mirror
is your
is
implement.
back.
We need to
You'll
check it
need it
before
if
we
you want
go.
to do this
You want to
right.
look in it?
Let's approach the mirror. Let's take the
Yeah.
blade and then approach the mirror.
Yeah, sure.
You
Do it
take
that way.
the blade from the altar.
Now it's in our
It
little
would be
hand.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to
Yeah.
the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Huh.
Or at least
Oh,
it'll
gosh.
be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You
It's
reach
gone
forward,
again.
Oh, no.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Something is about this mirror.
There was a mirror a second ago,
The music is different this route too.
and now
Yeah.
it's gone.
Wah,
So all of us
wah.
can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Wait, we can't. That was a wall this whole time? Okay.
guess
Oh, it
I can-
is! Look, the mirror's gone!
Explore.
Very different.
Different from last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous
We have!
past life.
Here before.
You haven't died, and you certainly
Stop.
haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world
Focus
is
up.
depending
Maybe
on
not
you.
this princess. Oh, no.
We're gonna kill this princess.
We're gonna silently kill this princess.
Wham.
We're a lizard. We're a
The
wizard
door to the
lizard.
basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger?
Oh.
Finally.
Oh, another.
It's been
She's
ages since I've had a
changed.
good fight.
She's trying to bait us into talking to her. Don't do it!
Maybe her personality mirrors ours.
This
Our
isn't what she sounded
stubborn
like
voice.
last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
All right, stubborn. All right.
Stubborn.
Calm
Step back
down,
a little
mate.
bit.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and
Those
keep your wits
bells.
about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Maria.
What does she look like?
As
Oh
you
my
descend the
god,
final
she's
step,
hot!
the form of the princess
Oh.
comes into view.
She
A
is
large shackle leading
much
from her wrist to the
hotter
basement
like
wall.
this. But I think the hands is still my top tier princess. This one is above the creepy looking one that we first saw.
Yeah.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
She remembers our first
She
look-through.
remembers us.
She remembers that she likes us.
Ah.
Hee hee hee.
And you brought your little knife, too.
This is way hot.
Yes.
this round.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little
I'm not.
pieces.
It's not little.
size. It's about the motion of the ocean. How? Don't answer. We said we would talk to her.
Turn around and look. We get so offended. We just turn around and leave.
She made fun of our knife.
It's not small. It's a normal size. Okay, no talking. I'm not even gonna read these options. I'm slaying her.
With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Okay.
That's not a knife.
Feel
That's
the
a knife.
flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum. Your weapon
Yucky.
tightly lodged in the bone of her arm.
That is
She
so
grins at you
gross.
from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. We can do this. Just
I don't like this.
pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Yucky.
That's true.
It's
Just leave it
yucky.
stuck there and punch her.
Yeah, start punching.
Keep pushing. Unlodge the blade and attack her from a different angle. I guess unlodge the blade.
Okay.
You pull back on the
God.
blade's hilt, doing your best to free it
hello.
from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room.
We're getting
Wow.
owned.
He's strong.
You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully, but you can feel the hilt in your grip.
Okay.
You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing
Don't like
out
these
the
sounds.
red cuts in the
I do not
tattered
like
remains
it.
of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Damn.
You own her?
Arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Oh god.
Oh no,
How
she's gonna
disappointing.
squeeze
Oh
our
no,
skull.
she is going to squeeze our skull. Oh no.
Wait, our last words, our last words!
Squeezes. Pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your skull. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull,
My knife isn't.
the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That was gross.
Aw.
That was chapter 3.
The eye of the needle.
Wow, yeah, chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods.
This
If
is
you
not-
weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Okay, chill.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive.
Stubborn, you
We
liked
died
it.
because you
We
didn't
have a new
enough of it.
personality.
So
Hunted.
what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
Where's Hero?
Mm-hmm.
No, but
Where's
that
the
place
voice?
suits her
Maybe
better than
we
it suits us.
talked him out
She's
of our
big.
brain.
We can't hope to find holes and openings down
Aww.
there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
Okay.
Are you not challenging
there he
us
is.
on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you
Hero!
the same one we've been talking to since
That
the
is a
beginning?
hero.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen.
Something is happening
matter.
here.
We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I
The
don't trust
voices
you.
in our head are so crazy.
an other?
Yeah, does he mean like he's an other person apart
Yeah, another
from us?
personality.
Or is he
Yeah.
like a completely different
Unfortunately, you have an
species?
entire trip through the woods to reconsider that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
We're all for violence.
I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said. Just circles. Instinct tells me we need space. I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next. It seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Silently proceeds to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye!
Yeah, bye.
Bye!
I suppose. Why is it different
It's
out
evidence
here?
of one of many
why is it
ticking
different?
clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things have always changed.
She's spreading.
She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed.
We've changed. I think I've stayed the same. I've stayed true to myself.
Not supposed to have changed.
Yeah, it's
This
you
is
guys that have
supposed to be a
changed.
path in the
Yeah,
woods.
it's you that changed, not
If it's
me.
not, it means
Not me,
something's
not me,
gone
not me, not me, not me.
You changed. Not me. What?
What if I don't agree with the
The
plan?
best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Okay.
Opinions.
Suppose we
Alright, I
just
guess we go. Proceed to the cabin.
we go kill her.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up
At
the hill at
least
the cabin.
this cabin looks exactly the same from the
Hope you've given
outside.
serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us?
Reminds me of Courage the
No
Cowardly
words
Dog.
of warning?
Yeah.
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when
Violence. Violence.
we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Proceed.
Proceed.
The interior of the
Oh, a
cabin
mirror.
is suffocatingly tight.
Whoa.
More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note
There's only a
is
mirror
an
there.
iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's very
The
different in
blade is
here.
your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See?
Well, there's nowhere to go. Why would we take the
We
knife?
need space or
Only
she'll kill
way
us.
is forward.
And the only space is out there. Take it.
There's no
Why do we need
way.
to take it?
Yeah, let's take the blade.
There's no
Take
way
the
forward.
blade
There's a
from the
mirror at the
altar.
end.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
It's a part of us.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. Let me
The
assure you,
narrator is
there's no
very,
mirror
very
here.
certain there's no
The only
mirror
thing
in every
at the end of the
timeline.
room is the door to the
Yeah.
basement. No use arguing. Mirror or
We don't
not,
know the
we
first
need to be
time.
there.
I think he said there was
Why
one
we
there.
pick doesn't matter.
Unless
I agree
I'm
with
wrong.
the freak. Let's get a move on already. The worst comes to
I agree
worst
with
is
the
we
freak.
can
Might have been the
smash it.
hero. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right
No,
there.
there's
it's
a
right in front of
mirror.
There's a mirror, dude.
This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still
The
there.
hunted can smell the mirror.
You want to smash it or wipe it?
Let's try wiping it again.
Reach forward
It's
and drag
gone.
your
Oh,
hand across
well,
the
it's
door
gone.
leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Let's find out what's down there. What does she look like
What
this
is
time?
Is what may as
Oh, her
well be
hand.
a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives
Damn.
here, slaying her is probably
know
doing
that.
her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can
Yeah,
do
shut
better
up!
than that.
Shut up!
Goda, rile her up. If
say
she's
my name
angry,
is wrong
show
again.
restraint.
Don't call my blade small. It's
It's the only blade here.
Should we try? Should we try luring her outside, or do we fight her in this?
I mean, that's what they said at the start. They'd like us to do.
The hunted wants us to lure her outside because he's like, the cave is too close. She'll kill us again.
I mean, it's true. Why not? Let's lure her out.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How
Maybe
about
you're
you come
powerful.
down here and
Yeah.
fight me?
You're powerful enough to break free from the
We need to
chains.
show ourselves. Make her boil over and forget her metal bindings.
Okay.
Fine by me.
Fine by me.
Me.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the
She's
stone,
baiting
lowering
us.
yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face
Yeah,
what
she
lies
is
within
bigger now.
the princess, imposing and
I don't
tightly
think
Coming
we
in
are.
dragon.
grins
We're
back at
not
you from
winning.
the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
Hello.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh.
Okay.
Break
Like
your
that?
bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
She is going. That's a little bit. That's a little extreme.
We can't get that
She's
close.
evolved.
She'll
She's
kill us in
evolved.
a
Pokemon.
space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us. Stand beyond her chains.
She
Let her become
Charizard now?
frenzied. She'll break them.
She is.
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
I feel like she's strong and big enough to just break free from her chains.
So go on.
Yeah.
Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Well, technically, she's never broken her chain.
Maybe the chain
Every
is
time we've been
magical.
down. Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done. But I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. They're not down here. If you want me, you have to come and get me. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Step closer, stopping just outside her chains. I'll
That's
pull her.
dangerous. Should we try? Should we try talking to her?
Yeah, I mean, go for it.
I have questions and you have answers.
We've talked plenty.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sick of talking. I'm sick of waiting.
Yeah, you're
I'm sick
impatient.
of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have.
She's done most of the talking.
You
Yeah.
disappointed me last time, so you don't get to choose what happens next.
Yeah, we do. We're the one playing the game.
Eyes,
Oh,
the
that's
princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend.
Run! We gotta get out of here! She broke!
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Oh no! Ah!
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Okay.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Oh, she's a yandere.
Yeah, it's kind of romantic.
You reach the
Good.
ledge and hoist yourself up. The cabin
Good.
door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Good.
Ah, why was the sound effect so loud?
You and I are always
It
going
is
to end
really
in violence,
loud.
so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Huh?
Little bird, little
Same.
bird, where do you think you're going?
We're a bird!
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
We're outside.
She
You
is
glance back at the
huge.
cabin as the princess,
She is
singular in
larger
her
than this
desire to destroy
cabin.
you, explodes through
Wow.
the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Okay.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Whoa, she's been thinking about
Wow,
us.
she loves us.
I know, every single quote that she said to us has been like, she's obsessed with us.
Yeah.
I mean, this literally.
She says we're the
it.
same.
Yeah.
Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Are we about to dance? Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now, and out here, I have the upper hand. We don't have to fight. You've fallen right into my trap.
Pushes up my glasses. Cool.
You've fallen right into my
Oh,
trap.
according to Keikaku.
I put this card in face down in face mode and end my turn.
Maybe we should
I
say that.
reveal pot of greed. Okay.
We are dumb, so so we are going to taunt her.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
Okay. POV, you're a nerd
Determined
because
to
you
end
killed
you in
by
a
a
single-
big buff woman.
Left, now.
Okay.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Strike!
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again.
We are much smaller than
Right.
her.
You move out of the way,
Yeah.
and this
Ow!
time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing, a scratch.
Just but a scratch.
It is but a
Just
scratch.
a scratch.
Worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually gonna pull
I'll be
this
damned.
off, aren't we?
We're gonna kill her.
You just
Yeah.
might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
You engage in
ma'am.
a devastating flurry of blows. Each of you
She's
wounding
enjoying
the
this
other
far
again
too
and
much.
again.
She likes this a little bit too
She's
much.
stronger, but you're faster.
Ma'am?
And the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal
Oh my
dance,
gosh.
the more your
I do
edge
not like
shines
it.
over
The sounds of her
How
getting
is it that
crushed.
her
Slowing
past,
down,
like,
blood
smaller
pouring from wounds,
self defeated
splattering
us
at her feet,
with their
leaving
bare
her weak
hands, and this
unsteady.
big demon version of her is just like we're slicing her.
She is just too large now, you know? It's like the larger
Did the
they
chain
are,
give her power?
the harder they fall. The chain was also probably magically enhanced.
More. Keep going. We can't stop now. You spy on her.
Confusing. Oh!
She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long
Wow.
enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms.
She's wrapping
Slammed to
around
the
us.
ground.
She's hugging us.
Nothing.
He's hugging
These blows
us.
are nothing to us. But her gambit
Oh.
wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares
Oh.
you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Ooh.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
You've fallen for my trap.
Something feels wrong. Something.
Huh?
And?
Oh, the hands! The hands! Whoa, wait, they just took her. The hands have taken her. An experience. They've taken an experience.
But you did not have the chance to respond, nor will he ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. We'll say that to Hero.
Yeah, don't worry.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Oh, he likes her.
He likes her.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Justice.
Justice. It's going to be okay.
It's going to be okay.
If you say so, we'll trust you.
Thank you.
Yes.
To be somewhere nice. Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Stubborn is upset.
All right, we
yeah.
know you like her. Okay. We
Back
get it.
down, Stubborn.
Or
We approach.
you approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Ooh, what do we look like? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown.
We've grown.
We're grown.
Our personality.
grew.
She grew too.
Oops, sorry. I just felt like swearing. I was like, we've grown?
We've grown.
She Oh! I mean, our knife was small.
It went big.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to cabin.
She's
You're
much
at the
different
cabin.
now. She has her hand that she's her bigger version.
Approach her.
Flickering
Whoa.
lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
True.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? Let's ask that.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities.
Do you think something similar is
that
happening
bind
to us?
everything together.
I think we're growing too, and that's why our reflection is changing. The thing we've
You know, she has
grown.
multiple hands, multiple personalities, and our personalities keep disappearing.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
She's the mirror or something. If we were to get metaphorical and large and grand.
Wow. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
Yeah, just one.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Hashtag relatable.
Yeah, she's.
It's okay.
If you don't like what I'm saying, then stop
The
asking.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant?
Yes.
I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Well, then why
But
do
in
you
this
want to
moment,
change?
Yeah.
All I want is to know myself and to know you.
Why does she want to know us? Who are we? We don't even know ourselves.
She's obsessed with us.
She's obsessed with us.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
Yes. You're going to kill
There
you.
is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will
Whatever.
leave this
Yeah,
place
whatever.
together and find new horizons to discover.
Keep thinking that, princess.
Keep thinking that we outsmarted you.
Yeah. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Oh, so it locks us out of making the same actions?
Those paths
Yeah, we can't
lead to
do.
worlds
We
you've
never had the
already
same
seen,
options.
and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
That is very cool. Very cool mechanic of the game.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Well, we've only met ourselves, really. But
Yeah.
but you have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? Actually, that's a good one. Why?
Now,
Why have
why?
you been kind?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Ha! True.
I like this
True.
iteration of her a lot. She's so wise like this.
What do you want me to bring you next time? Oh, wow.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I'm not sure what will beat demon lady, but you know, we'll see. Do you have any
This one
thoughts?
yearns
Any thoughts
to grow
on your
and
demon
struggle.
self?
Even now, I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay.
I don't want to hurt you. The more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? Oh, what do you feel about me?
Yeah, what are you feeling about me?
You thinking what I'm thinking, baby?
Yeah, like the vessel that we just brought to her, that one was obsessed with us.
Yeah, she really, really liked us, but she did say it's because I only know you. That's it.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
They're not her?
Huh.
So they're not, are they not shaping her?
You said they were part. I thought she said they were like parts of her. Or
Yeah, are they not a
As I was
part of
before.
her? Carved texture.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
We are creating the perfect wife.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If
How
I
many?
am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
She needs more
That
life
wasn't a number.
experiences. Yeah, I need a bigger number.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Okay, it's
Well,
fine.
you didn't. It was a narrator, but you know. Attack the entity. Oh my god.
Attack her!
Destroy your body. You just destroy it here and
Yeah.
now. I wonder what she'd do if you did that. Oh!
Ew.
Alright. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space of. Wait. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay.
Should we attack her too? We attacked ourselves. We might as well.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt her, right?
Yeah.
Nothing happens. Okay.
Okay.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can go back then.
I will long for your return, but it will give me
No,
time
really?
to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh.
Every time she kills us, it's so
Everything
loud.
goes dark, and you die.
Bring the eye of the needle to
You're
her.
on a path in the
I
wood.
think we can skip this.
Hi, narrator. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah. Which one should we do?
Let's just silently continue. Let's go. We don't need to talk about
A
this.
full
You make your
silence
way up the
path.
short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess with.
We can skip this.
Skipper.
Skipper.
Let's not pick up the knife.
The interior
Okay.
of the cabin is all.
Not
There's no
picking-
mirror.
The door to the
Okay, this
basement
is a new-
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is
The
probably doing
narrator
her
is
a favour.
he has so much lip, you know?
Yeah.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Yeah.
Is someone there?
Now she's
She
frightened
sounds-
this time.
Yeah, she doesn't sound so forward.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Aw, hero,
let it
you're
fool
too
you.
smitten already.
All part of the
This is the
manipulation.
soft
You're
cute
playing a
route.
dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Let's do the hero route. I'm here to save you.
I'm here to
Fair
save you,
maiden.
fair
How
princess.
many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I'm in love with
Wait,
you.
really?
Narrator, you don't know
Rescue
this.
me.
We're bringing her
I
another
was starting
version of
to think I'd be
herself.
stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Oh, is
We're
it like
so
Shrek?
in.
Hello there.
Climb the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
She does not look
binding her
scary
to
at
the far
all
wall
in this
of the
run,
basement.
which is
Yeah.
perfect. She was really scary the previous runs.
Yeah, if we have to. If she grows
someone like
again,
this
we
be
should
a
probably
threat
give
to
her a
anyone?
weak version of herself.
Yeah, we gotta keep
I
her
am
down.
begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Yeah.
Hi. I can't believe you're here.
Aw.
I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
How long have you been down here?
Well,
I hope
don't
you brought
worry.
something to
I
deal
have
with these
me and my
chains.
noble steed.
Nay!
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Hold on. Let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Let's try and help her. Let's go.
Let's examine the chains.
Yeah.
Only making this more difficult.
Aww.
Thank
She's
you.
happy.
Thank you.
We can give her a happy version of herself this time.
Yeah.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, we're not. Shut up,
You're doing
narrator.
right.
Shut up!
You walk
You're
up
doing
to
the right thing.
chains,
Thanks,
binding
hero.
The,
The hero
princess
is
to
happy
wall
with this route
and give
too.
them a tug.
Yeah.
They're large.
We
and
all do
heavy,
one for
Far
hero.
too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
This one's for all the trauma we imparted on you earlier, hero.
I'm guessing you don't have
Yeah.
the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Hmm.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I don't mind which one you go for. You choose.
Let's see if she has any bright ideas. She's been down here long enough that I'm sure she's theorized how to get out.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yes, ma'am!
Cut
If we were
you
stuck
out-
down
cut
here
you
long
out of
enough,
them.
I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Uh-oh.
You hear the click of a
Uh-oh.
lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Uh-oh.
Hey, let me out of here! Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to try the door?
Let's try the
You try the
door.
door, but it's locked from the outside.
Who is that?
Who is that?
It said it's just us here. Hey, let me out of here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Now it's creepy.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh. Return to bottom of the stairs, I guess.
You make your way to the bottom of the
We're
stairs.
stuck here,
This would
baby.
have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier
Well,
for
he's
who?
very insistent. Maybe it was him.
I think
but,
it's the
but he is
narrator.
us, isn't he?
Who's the narrator?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard
Huh.
the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Worry not, princess. At least we have each other.
We are
There's a
your
slight
heroes!
rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh, now she's
Yeah,
Why
together.
did the music stop?
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Ma'am?
As she rips her
mean to
flesh from
do
her
that.
bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We could. Oh, that's the only option.
Let's save her.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain.
We're helping! Helping! We're saving her, Gigi! We're saving her! We're saving her!
You cut into her flesh.
We're saving her!
I'm looking away.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crash through the bone of her arm.
No.
Her limb falls to the
Why did it
ground,
look like that?
and the heavy chains follow suit.
Maybe if we keep the hand, we can
We
put
can
it
sew
back
it back
on.
on. We can sew her hand back
She
on.
didn't so much as
If
utter
we
a
were quick
sound
enough.
through the whole ordeal.
Oh my goodness.
No.
She didn't make it.
She
Oh,
didn't.
she. Oh.
She smiles softly as her
Oh,
gaze
she's
meets
so
yours.
cute.
Blood from
She
her
is so
wounded arm
cute.
dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
What
She's
a
just happy to be free, I guess.
what a woman.
What a woman.
Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get out of here before you approach the locked door.
Okay, let's
No.
get out of here.
Look
You
at
won't
it. You
have
look at
any
your
of that. The
knife.
stakes are too high. You can't just let
Look at
her
your
escape
hand,
the world.
Gigi.
I'm looking at my hand. I have the knife in my hand.
Can't
It's
just let her
bloody.
escape into the
It's
world.
bloody.
The narrator is about to take some action.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward
He's
and
just
raises
telling
the
us
blade.
what we're gonna do?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Oh, okay.
You can't do that.
He just got rid of all of
Watch
our
me.
choice.
Oh.
What are you doing?
No! Okay. Warn. There's one warn her.
Warn her. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body
We don't want
lunges
to.
forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
We're
The
heroes.
princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance
She's
to
so
connect.
agile.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Well, then we'll have to die. Resist.
Resist.
The blade.
Resist.
Move the blade.
No, princess, I don't want to do this to
No.
you.
As your body remains frozen in
taking
stubborn
over my body,
resistance,
princess.
Don't demons in my
Princess
head.
takes a cautious step forward.
You must go.
We both know this isn't you.
How do you know this isn't me? This could have been me the entire time.
Oh, yeah.
Nervously reaches
Have we met
towards
before?
you,
Once
Yeah.
upon a
takes
dream?
the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What
Ugh.
are you doing?
We're doing what's
sorry.
right. We're
I'll try to be
heroes.
quick.
Okay, she's gonna kill us now.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Oh.
It is.
Wow, that was quick decision, princess, huh?
She
You aren't
can't.
dead yet.
She
No
can't
hesitation.
stab us in the heart, but she can chew her hand off.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh no, I'm so
How
sorry.
did she miss?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
Ha.
For her sake.
For her sake.
For her
Don't
sake.
you start
Hero!
pretending that dying a painful
Hero!
death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into
We
your
shall
chest
die with
again
honor.
Yes, with
and
honor.
again
With a
and
hero's
again.
honor.
You feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
For the fair maiden.
Kill us better. Can you just kill us, please? Please kill us
She doesn't know
better.
how to use
Please
it. does she?
kill us.
Maybe she just debuffed because she only has one hand now.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter.
It's
how
her left
sloppy
hand,
her
she's
knife
right
work is,
hand.
does it? A stab wound is still a stab
She's not
wound.
using her dominant
Won't be long
hand.
before you bleed
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, okay.
Aw.
It's fine.
With one last thrust of the
That's
knife,
okay.
your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your
She's
ruined
like, ooh,
chest
I
as
didn't mean to
tears
kill
carve
you.
rivulets of paint
Poorly.
down her
I meant to kill you
blood-spattered
better.
cheeks. It can't just
Oopsie
end
doopsie.
like this,
Oopsie.
right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Okay.
She's crying.
Aw, she misses
Everything
us.
goes dark. And you die.
Cool, cool,
Oh.
cool, cool, cool.
No hands. Chapter 2, the damsel. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
You're here to slay her.
I'm getting a sense of deja vu.
Yeah.
Look at this one.
Oh, you bastard! For now, I'm wise to your tricks.
My
That's true, because he took control of us.
Talking about we
He
just
did
met
take
for the
control
first
of
time.
us.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Voice of the
We're going to
smitten.
save our beloved. We'll have
The
to be
smitten.
sneaky about
We're
it.
Kitchen.
whipped.
Our
Kitchen.
beloved. Yes, you'll
The
have
voice
to
of
be
the
very
kitten.
sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love.
Yes, we
And the
are
four
in
of us will
love.
be foiling any and all assassination
Sounds like it. Have you ever
attempts you've
seen
got in the works.
oh my god. The animation oh my god, it's gone. It's like a fantasy animation by the same people who made Futurama.
Disenchanted?
Disenchanted. He sounds like the pig now. Oh yes, I am going to go to the princess.
I'm in love with her. I'm
We and the
infatuated.
princess are in love.
We are going to get out of here together and we will foil your plans, narrator.
That's who Smitten reminds me of.
And we will. Worry not,
See about
kitchen.
that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What's wrong with the peck on the cheek?
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
That's true. This is our best personality trait.
I think he'll get along with Hero. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Well, he's not going to answer us. He never answers us.
Let's proceed because we have the hero and Smitten inside of us. And they're
Maybe
like...
Smitten might help us
A
talk.
warning. Before you go any further, she will lie.
All right.
Yeah.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your
Not
lies
playing
that can't be
along with
trusted.
your little
I'm
game.
not playing along
Only
with
thing
you.
in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over
I think he's a
this.
little bit smitten.
Pretty sure he just
Yeah,
likes the
he's
sound of his own
smitten
voice.
with her. He's taken with her.
I do.
I thought
But
Hero would like
also
him.
speak from the heart. My
I
passions are
also
too great
speak
to be
from the
stifled.
heart.
They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them.
Hero, are
Some
you
things are better
getting
kept
jealous
quiet.
because you're being out, like...
Hero's getting jealous.
Yeah, I think he's getting jealous of Smitten. Yeah.
He's like, oh no, the princess is gonna fall in love with
Don't pay their
him.
bickering any mind.
Yeah.
Focus on the task ahead.
Out, Sim.
Is there gonna be a mirror this time?
Oh, yeah, that's
The
true.
There it
interior
is.
of the cabin is clean
There
and
it is.
elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Yeah, pay attention
Yeah,
to the
bring it
mirror.
up.
Because there isn't a mirror. There's a
Oh,
table,
whatever.
the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a
whatever.
mirror.
Yeah, come on, there's a mirror right
There
there.
isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which
Oh,
case
if
she'd
she
be
was with
lying to you
us.
because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I
Yes, this is the
am.
one.
Great
Yes.
idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we say that.
Best.
We shouldn't
Yes.
waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
Yeah, come on, Hero. Don't be such a spoil
I'm not
sport.
lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
I am going to approach the mirror.
Yeah,
Walk up
let's
to
look
the
at
wall next to the
ourselves.
basement.
We're
This
so
really isn't fun.
handsome.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
Shut up!
It
Come
was there a second
on.
ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now
Pity.
we'll never know. We can't gallantly
A
sweep her
feather?
off her feet if we have a feather out
We are a
of place.
bird.
Should we take
Oh,
the
frick.
blade in case we get locked up here again? This time we have it, but what if she, like, thinks...
We're
we
gonna
can-
attack her. I mean, what would Smitten do?
What would Smitten do? Okay, no blade. We'll just enter.
Yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers
candles?
in the light of the
Romantic?
torches
This is
positioned
very
along the
romantic.
walls.
Candles leading to
The
her
basement almost
bedroom.
Hello, my love.
But it's still a stone basement.
Hello, lady. I
The
brought a
princess lives here.
rose
I
in
have
my
probably
hand.
doing her
come
a
to
favor.
smitten you.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Oh?
Hello? Is someone there?
Her
Hello?
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I felt that until now, but you're taking this a little too far. You barely even know the princess.
Yeah, come
You can still do
on.
right
You were
by
like
her
that a
without all
moment
this
ago.
over-the-top
I
fawning.
thought you were all for
Yes,
this.
for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the
She's
stairs
so
and lock eyes
cute.
with the princess.
Ooh.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Hello, princess.
Hello, princess.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and
My
fouling prison.
love.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Huh?
She may not be able to hear my
you can hear
words.
our
but
voices in our
surely-
head.
Oh wow, it is voices in our head.
It's the
We're
voices in our
definitely That's
your
definitely proven
spirit's
now.
Plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
hello there.
Hello.
You hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us
Wow,
a
we are
hero.
handsome.
I think, isn't it so? I think it's funny that like she's sitting there staring at us in silence because we're talking to ourselves. So it's like 20
Yeah.
seconds of silence that she's just looking at.
That really goes a long way with the two of you,
That's
doesn't
so
it?
true.
Waiting for
We
you to
just
come
stood
back.
there for a while, and then she's
I
like,
didn't want to believe your ravings
yeah, my
back in the woods, but
hero.
this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Are you gonna
Been
respond?
here before.
I'm gonna rescue you.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Only because of
Only
him.
because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
No, well, hand you mean? Because she bit her off the other
Yeah,
one.
her one
And
hand.
you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned the whole world. Will everything reset?
That world doesn't matter. The only world that matters is
Yeah,
the one we're in
reset.
right now. Yeah.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
I thought
This is horrible.
in the beginning he's like, no, you haven't been here before, but now he's just fully
Yeah.
agreeing that we are somewhere else.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like
This
the
is another
lady she
opportunity
is.
to woo her.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end. And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
Romantic.
I shan't let anyone convince us
I
otherwise.
shan't.
Are you listening to him?
shan't.
He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do
I'm pretty sure
your
it's been
job.
like 3 minutes since she said something to
Yeah. We're just staring at her. She's like smiling, going,
Yeah, he's weird.
Slipper! You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
We know that.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
That is a good
What
question.
happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back
She would
there?
never do that.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
This
Should
is
you just say
the one.
that?
This is the one.
None
This
of
is the
version
one.
E was pushed
I'm not
to such
crazy.
drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Ah, thank you.
Thank
That
you.
stride, to a surprising extent.
Wow, she's so understanding.
Yeah,
Almost
she is
unsettling
so
extent, actually.
understanding. She loves us.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone
She's
like him
perfect.
telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like her.
Okay.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to
Yeah,
violence.
the horrid little voice in my head.
Yeah.
Bring the knife.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I don't want to do that one again.
We
no,
won't
thank
be
you.
laying a finger on her perfect wrists.
Not
and
that one.
indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out
Her
with no
dainty
harm.
little hands.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you
Can't.
two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
It's not weird because she's perfect.
She didn't care last time.
She loves
Why
us.
should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely
angel.
bizarre
Our
behavior and
angel.
further evidence that she's a monster who's not
We
to be
already got
trusted.
the demon
go
devil
ahead
version of
and
her. Let's have the
slay her.
angel. Get the angle to her devil.
Let's see. Well, this
What
one.
happened
died.
after I
And now
died?
we're talking.
Eh?
It's very, very straightforward. Oh, no,
Yeah.
very straightforward.
You killed me
Oh,
last
no.
time.
Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Wow, she's so sweet.
Isn't that just
that made me
like
happy?
our darling princess? She wants to make us
Ah,
happy.
darling.
My heart
Ah,
melts
darling
further with
princess.
every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Ah,
You
beautiful
say to her,
lips.
That's a confession.
No, I don't want to know. I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are, are a plague. And I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
Will that change our personality when we say that?
Oh, I'm interested to see her answer.
Okay.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Oh, thank God! Thank God, princess!
Point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world.
Yay!
I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
Thank you, princess!
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
No, let's let her
But
out.
you've seen her angelic face. She should get a pass.
Huh.
She just wanted to make us
She
happy.
just want to make us
By
happy.
destroying the world. Apparently,
Yeah.
yes.
Rescue
No.
her!
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain.
The
My
narrator-
actions
I watch,
take
villain.
height
I just
and
admitted
depth,
to take
and
control of
if
us.
you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
It's like, I'm going
Uh-oh.
to kill myself if
I'm
you
gonna kill
touch
myself.
her.
Oh my
Wouldn't.
god.
I would. I'd listen to
I
and follow
would.
you.
I
Romeo
will.
and Juliet
Strong
style,
feelings.
baby.
And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
So cute. Her
Reach the
dick.
princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Huh?
That shouldn't have worked. I'll
She
be
has
damned.
such dainty
We're
hands.
doomed. I can't
Just
believe
fight
it.
it off last time. What
Guess
the
I have
frick?
to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm
I like
free.
how poofy
You're
her
not
dress
trying to
is this
kill me
time.
Yeah, so cute.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh.
Princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Haha.
Only you had
Yay.
a weapon, one slip of the wrist, and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Oh, but we get a beautiful
Luckily for
woman.
Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when
Look
we
at
have
that
the
smile.
power
Look at
that.
on our side?
Let's kiss
What
her.
do you know?
Kiss, kiss, kiss!
Kiss, 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 kiss.
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
What do you
Spoken
want to
with the
do?
rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Yeah,
don't
wait,
actually
but you
know.
are us.
Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so
Yeah.
gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the
Yeah, if
actual
you're
truth?
us, narrator, how do you know that? Like, what?
I think I want
That's
to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then
Huh?
she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do
Kiss,
you want to do? I wanna
kiss, 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 kiss. I want you to tell me what you want.
Yes.
There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
I want. No,
I want you to tell me what you
tell me
want.
what you
I
want.
just want to make
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Oh,
Wait, why did the music change?
why'd the music go like that?
Why did the music change?
She can't just want to make us
Oh
happy.
God! Please don't bite your hand off again. I couldn't
It
handle
makes
it.
sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Music?
Oh,
Must be something. But what would make you happy? You have... Do you want more, something more than just making me happy?
I want you to make me unhappy.
No!
Not that one.
More than making me happy one, maybe. The one... You have to want more. Something more than just making me happy.
Yeah, there's something else, right?
Okay, I'll
Oh,
find
she's
something else to
becoming a
want if that makes you
JoJo
happy.
character.
Is she broken?
Big anime
What's
eyes!
going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar.
No, I trust
Are
her.
you starting to trust her now?
I trust her. Look at her. She's so cute.
What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us.
Yeah,
You
she's
don't have to
just
act like it's some
sweet.
big
She
deal.
loves us. There must be something.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh,
Is it just me, or
The
does it
hands are
feel like
behind
we're
the
alone
back.
right now? Like we're the only ones here?
I mean, that's how I avoid drawing
Oh my goodness,
hands.
her hand. Oh, the hands took her.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oops.
Oh. Dang it!
You don't get the chance to ask another question. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect
She
match.
was our perfect match.
Oh!
Where did she go?
She was the perfect
Should we
woman.
try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Why is it here?
Why now?
This
Of
is
course you're
same.
scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's
guess
going to be
So
okay.
bad.
Just trust me.
Like, looking into it right now is yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't
Green
hurt,
for a while.
right?
Can hurt.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
She'll be there waiting for us.
She'll be
I
there
just know
waiting for us. Our love.
Okay. Goodbye.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Ooh. You've withered.
Why have we withered?
We grew last time.
Yeah, but we decayed now.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to govern. Is it so? It seems we grow when we do something, rotten. Like we have the knife or we hurt her and all that.
I am a growing chorus
It looks
of
so silly.
contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay.
How can you stand to be a contradiction? You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't it make you worse? That's a good one.
Yeah.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you
No, I
resent
could
me?
never resent you. That makes me like you more.
For rig.
Makes me when you're crazy, makes me
Makes
like
me
you more.
like you
Yeah.
more.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Yeah. We're meant to be.
We are meant
My
to
love.
be.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay, first
And
one.
yet my waters flow and my streets bustle.
Okay,
There
they're
are no words
bustling.
that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
I'm having none of it.
Ooh.
What do you
Yeah,
think
what do
of
you
this
think of
vessel?
this one?
And delicate.
Do you like it, milady?
Molded her to
Shall
love.
make for a gentle heart.
Yep.
Do not mourn her.
Yeah?
She has served her purpose.
Do you think these are all the same? I mean, they're the same options. I wonder if she says the same thing.
Yeah, how many left? There's one that says how many again. I wonder if she'll give the same answer.
Oh.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Okay.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Perhaps.
Have you figured out what
Have
you
you figured out what you want when we'll
The
finish?
desires of
When we
my
finish?
multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I
I see.
yearn for what I have
I
always
see.
yearned for.
I see.
Our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay.
Knowing me, knowing you.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself.
Wow,
would
we're
be
in a
free.
relationship?
Yeah, we're in a relationship.
We're in. Guys, we're in! We're
We're
in!
so
The
in.
times
so
do not
in.
dictate where they are pulled. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Okay.
We will know when we near our destiny.
That was
I
different.
will be here when it is time
I'm
for us to
ready
meet
to
again.
go back. I stop killing me like that.
Every
it's so
time.
loud.
Yeah. Me
You're
heart
on the
attack every
path.
time.
We can skip this. What shall we do this time? I'm always
Sweet! I've always wanted to kill off a monarch. Yeah.
Let's try killing her the best way.
That's the spirit.
Yeah. That's the narrator likes us this time.
Make
That's
your way
the
up the
spirit.
shore.
Let's buddy up with the narrator this time.
Yeah, let's be buddy this time.
Yeah, anything you say,
Until-
narrator, I will do.
Oh, there's no mirror, huh?
No
You
mirror
take
the
the blade
first
from-
time. Okay.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
How should we? What's the best way
just
to
checking
kill
in
someone?
on you. He doesn't want us to. He wants us to surprise her.
Yeah,
so
just checking
Oh,
in on
just
you.
It's
checking
been so
in.
long since anyone's come down here. I
Now
was
she
starting to think
sounds
they'd
so
forgotten about
rough
me.
around
Yeah, she
the edges.
sounds. Yeah. She's like, yeah,
You walk
sure, you're coming in to
downstairs,
help me, huh?
Everything
Yeah.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
Are you here
binding
to
her
kill
to the
me?
far wall of the basement.
What? No way. Nuh-uh, Your Honor. Nuh-uh.
Then drop
You
the
can't
knife.
prove it. Nuh-uh.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's
All
fine.
right.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
N-
Maybe she
nuh-uh.
really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, not becoming.
Should we drop it this time?
Okay, sure. We tightened our
Blade
grip last time.
tumbles
Yeah, we tightened our grip and then she made fun of
It drops
us.
to the floor with an unceremonious
She
clap.
said it was small.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
All right.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning.
Do we
with
just
her.
have Hero with us?
Yeah, only here on
Just
the
make
beginning.
sure you don't
and
forget
then we
about the
build a
blade on the floor.
personality after this one.
You're going.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship?
Oh.
At the beginning? Are you coming on to me?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, click on one.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I suppose that is the definition of a
She's
relationship.
Cinderella this time. She's
Yeah.
like, it's not like I like you or anything, blah, 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 blah.
We've never
What's your
asked
name?
her
Ooh,
this.
what's your
We have
name?
never asked her.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her
Oh,
Majesty.
I guess we have to
I don't
ask
know
her
if
when
it
she
should do,
doesn't,
really.
if she is so hostile towards us.
Note
Maybe,
the lack
yeah.
of detail. You can't trust her.
What should we say?
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay.
Again, she
Ah.
offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Well, will we get a straight answer with this one?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well, we can always put that knife to
I
good
don't want to
use.
put the knife to good use again.
Her
Oh.
sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think
She's suggesting what we think she's
She is.
suggesting.
I'm sure of it.
Damn, son.
Do
I'm here
you?
because you're supposed to end the world. There's no people. Oh,
Yeah,
which one
do
did
you?
you click?
I said, do you know why we're here to kill you?
Do you? You're apparently going to end the world. I know I've been told whether or not I believe it. Yeah, I go for that one. I like that one.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Okay. She's not doing a very good job at making me like her this route.
Yeah, I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Okay.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world. I think.
I think.
Oh,
I don't
really?
remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long
Huh.
has she been down here?
We've already
If
asked
I'm
her.
supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you doing? What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. That one's a good one. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, and if I'm being... Wait, no, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Maybe no, but I'm sure if they have their reasons, you know, because we're trying to lean into the narrator a little bit, he might.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Okay, narrator.
There we go,
Yeah,
see?
you're welcome, narrator.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Whoever sent
It's
you
not
to
just the two of us,
slay
though.
me
Yeah,
claimed I
technically.
was a threat to the world.
2 voices in my head.
voices in my head. I have
There's
2 wolves
4
inside of me.
us. One of them is barking. The other is barking
That doesn't
too.
sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right
2
to
wolves.
you.
One of them is a narrator, and the other one's a
Otherwise,
hero.
we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling
Why are you
to
agreeing with her
question the
now?
situation, and there's a reason.
Oh, that's the
you've
hero.
listened.
Okay, of course.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly
don't know
be
me.
worth in a
You don't
situation
know
like
me.
this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Well, she admitted
Like I
it.
said,
Yeah.
it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do
You
trust
haven't met
whoever
your other
put me
self.
Yeah, you haven't seen the cell that
Yeah.
one
This
of them
isn't about trust. This is
confessed
about
to me.
risk. We
Risk.
stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Okay, that's enough.
Okay, we've talked
Oh.
enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess.
Well, we'll do what the narrator wants, I guess.
Slay the princess for the narrator.
You charge the princess blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
She's ready to square up.
She casually sidesteps your thrust
Oh.
before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow. We shouldn't have hesitated.
Another.
But she doesn't
Oh
stop there.
God!
Kicks you a
Again?
few
Oh,
times for
God.
good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
Uh-oh.
As you
She's
lie,
stronger
crushed
like
and
this
broken
than her
on the
demon
basement
form.
floor,
How weird.
She's so
the princess
strong.
kneels on your throat with the kind of
Oh.
weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is
We
this
did what you
really the
wanted.
Yeah,
best
we
you could
tried.
do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
She applies more
god.
pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your
Ow.
lungs.
It's crunching
This
us.
is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
My word.
Everything goes dark,
Oh, okay.
and you
Oh,
die.
well, that's it.
not the worst way to die. Honestly.
Yeah?
You're on a
Not
path in the
terrible.
woods,
Okay, what voice
and
do
at
we
the end of
have?
that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
She's going to kill me again.
She's going to kill me
People don't
again.
die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly
Yeah,
think
we
she'd
have.
be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous.
Why do you
as
forget,
yourself.
narrator?
Uh-huh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then you know what does it matter what
Voice of the broken.
The
Nothing we can
broken.
do to stop her.
Our neck.
She's just going to kill us
Our
again.
broken
Oh
neck.
no, now we're depressed.
She is not going to kill you unless
Oh,
you let
man.
her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Ha.
I guess, okay, let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. We might
know
as well
this.
just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation.
We're so
she probably doesn't
pathetic.
even need to try to
Wow.
overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a
Yeah,
smidge?
come on,
I'm not
broken.
being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough
So
how
what's
absolutely catastrophic
What can we
that
do
would be
different
for
this
everyone,
time? I guess
yourself included.
we
I agree.
could.
If
We
she's
haven't
wrongfully
done
imprisoned, then we should
being
rescue her,
overly
but
nice to her
if
and
he's
then a
telling the truth,
surprise
we
attack.
should just hand her the world on a silver platter.
I think the only way we can be nice to her is if we go down without the knife. Should we try going
and then we
down?
go back up and get the knife.
Rescue her.
And then
Given the
stab
stakes
her.
of the situation, there isn't really a difference
yeah, and
between
then
rescuing
stab
her
her.
and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want,
I guess I
I
don't
guess
have
I
a
don't have a
say.
say here.
Alright, friggin' eel.
The interior of the cavern is larger and
We
more
have to
grandiose
climb
than
up
its
to get
humble
this
exterior
knife.
would suggest. The only
Is she
furniture of
downstairs
note
playing the
is
organ?
a massive
Yeah.
marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Wow, we small.
Should we ignore the knife this run?
Yeah, let's go to the basement.
Okay.
Actually, do we
Walk up
look
to
in the
wall
mirror?
next to the base
Always
camp,
in the
so
mirror.
you
Touching
reach,
that
we should
thing.
count
Of course
ourselves
it's
lucky.
gone. Again.
Some things are better left unseen. No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more
Yeah, maybe
receptive
she
if
will.
we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter to
It
me.
doesn't matter. Oh, bother.
The door to the
this
basement creaks open,
sucks life,
revealing a spiral
psych.
staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually
Yeah, it's kind of
nice. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here,
Oh, even the
slaying her is
broken
probably
likes
doing
it.
her a
He's like,
favour.
oh, it's nice.
He likes
Her
this.
booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Oh.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs.
Okay.
Come down and witness me.
Witness me.
Wait, why does she have the
You said it was
effect on her voice?
She wasn't like this last time.
She's
You
different
shouldn't have
now.
come down here.
She's gonna be really big and we're gonna be really
She wants us to
tiny.
see her.
I'm
We
scared.
need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
Okay.
So if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue down.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast,
Tumble to the
temple-like
bottom.
I
room.
cannot wait for the princess reveal.
Yeah.
Princess turns
wow.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed
ephemeral.
by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her,
Wow.
and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing
Milady?
to her.
A milady?
It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Ma'am, are you floating?
Yeah, ma'am, how are you floating?
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill
No,
me.
I'll try.
How sweet.
Yeah, we are
I'm more
sweet.
than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us.
She's disappointed in us.
Don't be disappointed in us.
Neil.
Okay. No. I will
Neil.
not. No.
Your words don't leave your mouth.
Oh, okay.
Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Okay.
Well, we kneel
That's
anyway.
a good little bird.
Oh,
Why don't
See,
we talk?
we are a
you're a
bird.
little bird.
The last time you
We
met, you
keep
told
being
me I was
referred to
destined
with
end the
feathers and a
world.
bird and all that.
Thought
What the
wrapped
frick?
itself around my heart. It has pulled at
Or
me
birdie.
since the moment I
What
squeezed the
birdie?
life out of your broken lungs. I can
broke
feel
our
its
neck.
fundamental truth awaken me.
Oh, so she's fully prepared to end the world
The
now.
collapse of
Wow.
the old is a necessary
face.
prelude to the
When
birth
those
of the
arms come
new.
out and swoop
And
her
the
again, they're like,
world as it
no,
is now
Yeah,
is
you're not gonna end the world. The
overdue
hands
for
will take you.
alterations.
no, we know someone more powerful than you, lady.
It's
Yeah.
time for me to
That's
seize
our real
my
wife.
destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Okay.
Well, that gives away the game,
Tweet,
doesn't
tweet.
it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you
We
don't,
are?
well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
Yeah, why are you trusting us?
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic
stop being
thoughts
so
someplace
depressed.
far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm yours to command!
We only have one option. Whoa.
Wait, we do?
Yeah, we only have the option to pledge ourselves to her.
Yeah.
We can try talking sense into her.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Well, what would you do with me?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Why can't you break them yourself?
Yeah, she broke herself out when she was as big as she is now.
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
Of course she can.
Don't be rude,
Question
JJ.
someone who's
She
apparently
can bring
trying to end the
herself
world.
out.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Oh.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am.
So she's just doing
or
it for the
everything I'm
storyline.
bound to become. It isn't even worthy
She's doing
of
it for
what
the
I
bit.
was.
Yeah, for the bit.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you.
Yeah, she's being dramatic.
She's LARPing right now.
So overwhelmed
Wow.
by
I need
what
consent to
I
this
am.
role play.
that you feel you must deliver me, and from your act of utter devotion and submission,
Just give her a, what is it?
brings a new dawn.
What do you call
A
it?
better dawn.
When you, what's it called? Oh no, not that. I mean, yeah, we could do that, but I was on about the thing, you know, when they call you a nerd and then they give you a wedgie, or they give you, what is it, when they lick their finger and put it in your ear?
Wet willy.
A wet willy. Yeah, that's it. Give her a wet willy.
If we can reach, I don't know if I'm tall enough. Her ears are kind of up high.
Submit now.
Never mind.
I won't make
makes
it.
no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Okay. Maybe more questions?
Know the limits of your privilege,
my
little
bad.
bird.
Oh my, you're back! She took you! She took you away from me!
There's
Now
an
you are
empty
back.
place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
We're
I mean, you call us bird.
yeah, we're a little bird.
Little birdie.
I suppose I'm okay.
I'm yours
I'm
to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
A little.
Yes, you
All
are,
you need to do now
princess.
is break my chains.
Of course,
If this
princess.
is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Wow, she's
Can't
so
do anything else, hero.
large.
Can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close.
I like
won't
the
let you
lighting
do
in this drawing.
It's a good lighting.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong.
Oh, she talking about the
Trying
narrator?
to conceal
Oh.
you from me. Is that a person?
Can you remove him?
No. It used to be a person.
Used to be a
Lord drop?
person.
It's something different
Plant?
now. An echo.
Ah.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with
She
me.
can interact with the narrator.
You're a
Oh.
small one, aren't you?
Hey.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond
it's
its
not
limits,
about size.
trying to control things that it
I'm not
can't
small.
understand.
I'm normal size.
No.
We're normal
What
height.
are you talking
Yeah.
about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are.
Wait.
You're mine.
Take the narrator from us.
Hey, he's our narrator.
Hey, that's our narrator.
Rise, my little bird.
What is going on?
Huh?
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Okay.
Break my chains.
And how are we
She's
supposed
become
to do
one
that
with the
when we don't
narrator.
even have a weapon?
She is the narrator now. She's the narrator.
All you
Yeah.
need to do is believe it's
She
been
can dictate the story.
And what if I don't believe?
Yeah, I don't believe.
What if I don't believe in this?
wretched little thing.
Oh.
You already do believe.
I don't believe. I don't believe.
Believed.
All you
All
have to
you have to
do
do is
is open the last
door
door to your heart. It's easy.
Huh.
And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
All right, Broken.
Yeah, but chill, broken.
Please don't do this.
No.
There's nothing
I
to
have
be
to.
sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. All right, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
All right, Hero.
Yeah, okay, Hero.
Hero's the only one that's still sane.
Yeah.
And the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Why did she say I am free and then he said she's loose?
Yeah. I guess he is just speaking her will. Oh my god. Okay. Oh,
It's time for us to leave.
Ooga chugga, ooga,
yeah.
ooga,
What
ooga.
happens now?
And then everything.
Wah.
Take her hand.
Yep. Who knew that was gonna happen? The little hands got her.
Not
Little baby
I.
hands.
Did not know that was gonna happen.
Little baby hands got her. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go?
Well, the narrator went with her, didn't they?
Why is it here?
I think the narrator did go with her.
It's
Fifi,
so bad. I don't want to look at us.
look at us.
We will look at
Yeah,
us.
I want to look at myself. Oh, mercy. What do we look like? Did we grow this time?
Oh, you approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silently reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, you've unraveled.
We've unraveled.
You find yourself in a long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Ooh, approach her.
There's
She's
a world
large.
beyond the
Baby
endless
hands.
walls of
Baby
the long
hands.
quiet. We're supposed to be there.
We're supposed
Do
to
you
be
know what we'll
there.
find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to know? There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
A great philosophical
We
question.
are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
There's trees
There
and
is a
stars out
warmth
there.
and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Oh.
Hmm.
There's this
Oh,
one.
when you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet.
Yeah, but you took the narrator.
Do you think
We
your
took
narrator
them
lives
from
in the
her.
spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does. You're going to keep that to yourself.
I feel like we don't know why.
I don't know. Yeah, he does. I don't know why, but...
Yeah.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
She's on the cusp of awakening? We're getting close?
We're unraveling.
You have a thought?
If I did, you would already be
Do you have any thoughts on this? How many more vessels do I need?
Dominance. A figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you. One.
How many more?
Whatever you bring me next.
One.
will be
One more?
enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Let's do this.
I will be
We just need one.
One last one.
Final
One
multitude.
singular sensation. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. I'm ready to go back.
Thank you, Iris!
Thanks, Iris.
Raid! Welcome, everyone. We will take good care of you. And you are witnessing us marrying a beautiful woman. Iris. That's Iris.
Yeah, we're playing a romantic visual novel. Wait, this is Iris.
Iris, it's Iris. She's here!
She's here.
Have a good one! Oh, I will
Yeah, I
say,
hope you had a great stream.
we are at the very, very end of this game, so if this game has ever interested you before ever, spoiler warning. This is the very end. It looks like. It looks as we are at the end.
We're unraveling.
Well,
Yeah, baby
hand
hands.
woman. Do you think she's attractive with hands? I think it makes her...
She's handsy.
Yeah, she's handsy, handsome, beautiful.
Handsome.
So many hands.
That's a good one. She's handsome.
Yeah, she's handsome. Just like Iris Senpai.
Wow. Iris Senpai, you're so handsome.
You're handsome. Well, thank you for coming. Have a good ride. We appreciate it. Okay. Let me ask her.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I see.
Okay.
What shall we choose this time?
What should our last gift
If
to
this
her
is the last
be?
stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. We're going to wait!
I've already tried waiting, but I understand you need more time.
She gonna crash my
I'll
game
leave it
again?
Yeah, don't crash us.
Don't crash my game, please.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
We got to find out what we are.
Oh my god, I always forget that happens.
Every time.
Should we try going down while without the knife, but then we go back to get
You're
the
on a
knife and then we
path
kill her?
in the woods.
Do you mind
And at
if
the
I
end of
just...
that path
1 second,
is
I
a
just want to
cabin.
go blow my
And
nose
in the
and
basement
search.
of that cabin
Okay.
is a princess.
Where be?
Hello guys, welcome to the GT channel. There is only one of me this entire time. Only one. Only way out. Well, this is awkward. don't know what happened. Nothing happened. We just had the narrator took us away.
Wow.
Yeah, the narrator took us. This seems to be the last one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, what have we not really done?
Thanks for telling me what to do.
Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Wait, he's back.
It's all part of the job.
Uh-huh. Job?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Skip this.
What's it gonna be like this time, huh?
Yeah. I wonder if we
The
can finally
interior of the
see
cabin is
what's in the
almost entirely
mirror.
bare.
Oh,
The air
yeah.
is stale and musty.
So maybe we should go down so she lets her guard down and we can talk to her and then we go get the knife?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe? Let's see. I would like to try killing her again.
The door to the basement.
We get nicer versions of her.
Let's lie. I am a professional liar.
I'm here to save you.
I'm here to
Wait,
save
really?
you.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I
Oh,
see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a
yeah.
but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
We're lying. Let's talk of it. I want her.
Yeah, let's talk.
I want her name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't be so hesitant.
What do you mean, okay?
Ah, okay. What's your name?
What's your name?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Okay, so she
Or
doesn't
you
have.
can just call me Princess if your Royal
she doesn't want
Highness
to tell
is
us
too
her
formal.
name.
All right, princess.
Is
Excuse
Okay,
me,
princess.
Her
princess.
title. What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Princess.
That'd be cute. Princess. Maybe her name is Princess.
Yeah. Is it your name?
It can be a name.
Yeah.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Nah.
She's pretty elusive on
Sorry,
this.
I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten.
Oh.
I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
It's weird.
She hadn't even thought to make a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I mean, that's the aim of the game.
Yeah. I want to know, what has she been eating or drinking?
Yeah, that's true. What have you been eating and drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with
Nah,
anything.
I'm just curious.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the
No,
princess.
it's very
That's hardly
relevant.
relevant.
She might eat human flesh.
Yeah.
How
Okay,
do you
but actually,
know?
what has she been eating? She
Yeah.
has to eat,
It's a
right?
She has to
valid
eat.
question.
We're checking on her. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. And it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential
Shit, I
fate of the
shouldn't
world.
tell her that.
Yeah, go back upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. Oh, I'm getting you out of here. Examine the change. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Wait, what is... So the only option to retrieve the blade is...
So just by leaving, instead of...
It's just leaving. Yeah, not saying anything.
Should we just leave?
Yeah, let's go.
That's awkward.
Thank you.
Oh, no,
You turn back to
okay.
the
Oh, she's
stairs,
angry.
She's
intent
angry.
on
Oh, no, is it
gonna
retrieving
shut the door
blade in
again?
cabin.
Where are you going?
Uh,
You can't
uh,
just leave me
I'm
here.
scared. I'm
You'd
scared.
better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you
Oh,
make
no,
it back
I
down
don't like
here.
this one. I don't like this
Slip
one.
these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
Oh no!
Yeah, she needed
Do
us.
you hear the
I
conviction
don't
in
like
her
this
voice?
one. I don't like
I
this
don't think she has to
one.
be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were.
Scary.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I
Thanks,
suppose we have a
Hero.
world
Thank
to
you,
save
Hero.
after all.
Oh
You slowly
no,
creep
oh
down
no,
the
she's gonna be
basement
out.
stairs.
She's gonna jump us.
It's quiet.
Where the
Oh,
princess
no.
slipped only a week ago.
She better
There's
way
only a
out.
She
severed
bit off
arm,
her hand
its
again.
cooling
Oh my
flesh
God, she
still
bit her
chained
hand
to the
off.
wall. And she
Oh
is nowhere to be seen.
no.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hello? I think we got off to the wrong foot or hand. Do you think we can start over? She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down here and
Yeah.
letting her bleed out.
Let's
finish this.
Should we let her bleed
Yeah, I mean, we
out?
could. I mean, that's a way to keep her down there and...
Or do we
Maybe-
finish this?
I don't mind. They're all decent answers.
I want to see. I feel like let's finish this as confrontational, but this is like she's gonna jump us, which I'm kind of curious about.
This
I
is
want
a
to see
dangerous
her
play.
jump us.
Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can
True.
finish this right here, right now.
Okay, fine. Let's finish it. Narrator
You're
has
right.
convinced me. Yeah, let's
Your
finish this.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Where is she? Investigate the arm. Close the door behind you. What do you want to do, Gigi? Do you
What
want
if
to
she's-
look at the arm?
Oh, oopsies. What if she's up? You know? What if she climbed up and she drops on us?
You wanna leave then? Let's go to the arm, Gigi. Let's go to the arm. Go to the
I'll
arm.
check the arm.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet
Oh,
behind you.
she's
sucked
running!
against
She's
the
going!
basement floor, then
She's
loud and
going!
desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess. She's
Wow.
fast and has too much of a lead.
We're
We're slow.
terrible.
She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs.
Now we're
The
locked
lock
in.
clicks into place. No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
It's a wooden door. How strong can a
With those
wooden door
parting
be?
words, the
Yeah.
princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to
Oh
rot.
no. We're not
It
alone.
can't just end like
I have
this.
me, me.
Yeah. I have me and the voice of the
As
hero,
much
the
as I prefer
narrator.
And the
things
voices
to have
in my
gone
head.
differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's
Aw.
over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually, it comes.
Okay.
The world ends,
Come old and die.
and you end with it.
How does it end though? The witch.
Yeah. The witch. The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to...
Okay.
Choose the door.
Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what
Still, we
happened,
didn't
then
start.
maybe it's
Leave.
best to keep it. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our
Opportunist.
chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess.
Oh.
We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Okay.
Wow. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, but why should I listen to you? Pursue the cabin, turn around and leave.
Proceed to the cabin. We
Yeah,
will
let's
kill
proceed.
the witch. Down with the witch.
Down with the witch. But she
Warning.
tricked us.
Before
Yeah,
you,
she
she
tricked
will
us, so
lie.
we have to
Don't
kill her.
worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Oh. Seems nice. Burn the witch!
Burn the witch.
The
Burn
interior
the
of the
witch.
Why
cabin
would
is
she
a
even be
mess
back
of
here?
twisted
Oh
roots.
yeah, because
The
we
walls
kind
are
of
chaotic weave of
reincarnate, I
knotted
guess.
wood that,
We died of
almost
old
as if by
age.
accident,
A new verse,
just happens to
multiverse.
resemble a room.
Yeah.
The
But she
floor is
remembers
damp and
though.
earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
We take the
You'll need
blade.
it if you
I
want
will
to do
not
this
let the
right.
witch live. After I look at the
Burn
mirror.
the witch!
Burn the witch.
You walk up to the wall. What are you talking about? This
She
isn't a
turned
wall.
me into a new I look like a lizard.
Yeah, look at our
Rub your hand
arms.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Okay, take the blade.
Take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs.
This is the
She doesn't have to
smartest
know we have
thing.
it.
I've always wanted to hide a weapon, but it's never given us the opportunity to
Yeah,
hide
it's
a
never
weapon.
given us
Actually
the
a bad
option,
idea.
yeah. Narrator didn't give
door
us
to
the
the
option.
basement.
Yeah,
Creaks
narrator
open,
didn't give
revealing a
us choice.
staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks
Yeah,
of
we need to see
tangled
if she
hair.
weighs the same as a duck.
The weak
Then we'll know she's a
starlight from the
witch.
cabin
And we'll
windows
know we
behind
kill
you
her.
can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Something nasty? I'm not
Don't
nasty.
Sounds very witch-like now.
Probably won't bite.
comes. When shall we three meet again in thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done, when the battle's lost and won, that will be here, the set of sun, where the place upon the heave there to meet with. Let's go.
There you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
What did I do?
She must have you confused
Yeah,
with
someone else.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't.
Yeah.
Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Hey, he's right. He's kind of right, though.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop
Hero!
lingering. Your
Yeah,
task
come
is
on,
to slay the
Hero.
princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Fine. Fine, you're the boss.
He's the boss.
You're the boss.
Thank
Whoa.
Ooh.
I like the way she
you.
looks
Descend the
here.
basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
She's so cute.
And there you
Yeah.
are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping
Like,
that sharp,
she
sharp
blocked me.
blade,
Yeah.
no doubt.
I am hiding a
cat girl?
knife. She's a cat
That's
girl.
no fair. How would she know that?
Maybe we should have put it down our pants or something.
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Is that a sword in your pocket? You're just happy to see me.
Yeah, I don't know why you come here and chat.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh,
Well, we kind of do.
you've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp.
Ooh.
How'd you figure that one out?
Like my
Call it
knife.
deductive
Yeah, my knife.
reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have
Wow.
a shared reality, even if I'm
Why
not
doesn't
a
the
part of
narrator
it.
remember?
I won't waste
What is he a
time
part of?
fighting
He
you on something
forgets
that's
every
clearly
time, the
true.
narrator.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if
your
you would take
world.
this seriously
So I
and
guess-
slay her.
Looks like the narrator really cares about his individual
Let's chat
world.
her up a bit first. Maybe
doesn't remember
we can
the
find a middle
multiverse.
ground
Chat her
where
up.
everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more
Yeah,
difficult
I
than
mean,
they
she
have
said
to
the
be.
narrator was. It sounded like she was saying he was like a little bit of a different entity or something. I don't know.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time.
I'm sorry about that.
My bad.
Yeah, like, come on. Don't tell me you've never made a mistake before.
Yeah, mistakes. Mistakes, you know, mistakes help you grow.
Yeah. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
It's like when the girl goes, "I'm fine," and he's like, I get the feeling you're unhappy with me.
Yeah, I think I did something, but I don't know what. You seem not happy.
I did. Ma'am, what did I do?
What should we say to her?
There's a lot of options. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? Oh, I mean, that's not a lie, though. The narrator won't like us. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I didn't do... I didn't do you last time! You're the one who locked me away until I died!
Come on!
I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than the both of us at work. We should team up. Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Everybody team up, including the narrator.
Of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could.
All right.
Team up. I need a way out.
A way
all.
out?
And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Just buy your way through again.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Yeah.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
What's the other ones? Why do I have this nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out here? I don't want to hurt you. But clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade! I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now.
Yeah, I'm going to attack you now.
I am going to announce my attack.
I think you're unhappy with me.
Go for it, yeah. I get the feeling you're unhappy with me.
Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
My bad.
You'll have to try harder than that.
We're not joking!
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Smart.
The brackets didn't say
Apologise,
joke.
Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
I'm not a monster.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I'm handsome.
Yeah. Well, look at bruising her up.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
What?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
What?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A
Well,
woman
she
after
could
my
have
own
cursed.
heart, really.
Oh.
She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Okay.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll
Holy
find
moly.
a way out. Now
What a
stop her.
woman.
What a woman. Okay, let's leave.
Alright, let's leave.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, she might attack us. and all that.
Let's go then.
She
Just gonna
creeps
cl-
forward,
go.
taking one cautious step at a time
Oh,
until
wait,
you and
ouch.
she are face to face.
Ooh, face to face?
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves
Wait,
face
so
to face.
cute.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and
darling.
Okay,
best if I
darling. Don't mind if I do.
No, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Yeah, you got first,
It
miss.
shouldn't matter who
Well,
leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if
Yeah,
it doesn't
working
matter,
together.
then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
Bite us?
You're talking a lot about trusting someone
Wow.
who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret
Oh,
it.
you've given us enough warnings. You don't
Yeah.
realize, narrator.
I'm just
You
gonna...
first. Clearly there's some broken trust here. What if
Yeah,
I give you
what if
this?
I give
Give
you-
her the
yeah, right in
blade.
front- right in front of us.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should
What does
put
a
this to a
vote?
vote. The blade is
Here,
one
take
of our
this,
most
you'll need it.
valuable assets. We can't just
If
give
you're
it
gonna
to
stab
her.
me in the
What if
back,
she
you
uses
might
it
as
to
well
kill
take
us?
this.
I vote no. As do I. Abstain? You abstain.
Abstain.
She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. Yeah, you guys, the voices in my
I love that.
head.
Haha, never mind.
Don't have a shit. This is a silly idea.
Yeah,
She
you
clearly
don't
hates
control
us.
us. You don't control
You don't
us.
control
Guys
me.
and voices in our head.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You hand the blade to the princess, who quickly snatches it from
Here
you.
you go,
Her eyes
my lady.
dart between
Are
you
you
and the
stab me
weapon with
now?
a nervous curiosity.
I wouldn't have done that.
Well,
Why did you?
Yeah.
you would have done that,
We
but
love you.
I'm different.
What do
Yeah,
you
we're built
think
different.
happens now?
and
We
love?
work together and we kiss.
Yeah. We're beautiful.
I want to actually save you. This feels like the only way to do it. If you like someone, if you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. What's the other ones? That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time, and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose.
Making
Oh,
someone
give
else
her the
choose.
choice.
Yeah, I am not making any more decisions
Her
here.
shoulders tense
Yeah.
and her eyes dart away.
Aww.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work
You're the
on
one
me.
with the knife
We're
in your
not
hand.
tricking
And
you.
then she buries the blade in your heart.
Oh no.
No, come on, that's not right. I told you.
No, come on, that's not right.
This is glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Our wife, our true wife, isn't gonna like
I
this.
did it. I got you. You.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
us.
what?
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous
Huh?
eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the
We're
time.
dead.
Yeah, we're dead.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
She regrets her actions. Oh my god, this is just like your sword.
You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us.
Dawn!
She actually stabbed us. Of course she stabbed us.
actually
We gave her the
stabbed
blade,
us.
which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole
She looked
point
sad
was
about
that
it.
she wasn't
She looked
supposed to do
upset.
that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
She just killed us anyway.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us,
Anyway.
though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
One more
Give
try.
What another try, exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us
Yeah.
against each other. Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Sure. Twice.
Yeah, just once.
Sure.
Just once.
Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't
Yeah.
muck this up. It's bad enough that this
Oh,
isn't
don't
your
muck it
first
up.
time through.
Don't muck it up.
Keeps changing.
Yeah, it is
Wonderful.
changing.
If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in there.
Huh.
Someone
I've had
didn't know.
enough of these annoying little
Someone.
secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already. All
Yeah,
of your game.
all your game.
I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more
Never said
difficult your
enough.
task
Yeah,
will
I
be.
don't have enough
Don't listen to her.
information.
Definitely don't free her.
I
and
tried
if you
killing her
can,
multiple
don't even
times.
think about her.
I always think about her.
I always think about her. She doesn't leave my mind. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? You
Yeah.
seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do
That's
you want
true.
me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed
We
twice.
failed
Golly.
many more than
So
that,
you
even
knew
when
this
trying to
could
kill
happen.
her.
Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get him.
Huh.
Great!
I was supposed to
Not
be the
even
first.
he really seems to get what's going on. If the guy who goes around acting like he knows all the rules doesn't even know how this works, what's the point in listening? Then we can all move on. And forget what I said about failure.
Okay.
It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least.
His world.
Sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
Sorry for dooming the other
I need to stop
worlds.
talking.
One of them we listened to, dude.
Yeah,
Well,
we
actually, a few of them
listened to you and got owned.
Yeah, we did that option.
What should it be our next option?
Yeah, no matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
Let's get our answers!
It isn't
Let's
long before
get
you
'em.
find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about
Hero.
me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Proceed!
Well,
The interior
Whoa.
of the cabin is hardly an
Ooh,
interior
poppies.
at
No
all
knife.
anymore. The burned out ruins
Yeah.
merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here. Charred wood still reeking of ash.
hello,
But beneath
Poppet.
it lies the fresh
Hello.
smell of spring growth after rain. The promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once
Reminds
a
me of
table.
Minecraft. You know, on the
a
outside
pristine-
where I saw the
Wait,
house, and in the
is it
inside,
right?
you know, you
There's
didn't
supposed
see the
to be a
house like
pristine
this.
Blade. Why isn't there a
What?
pristine blade?
No, what do you mean? There was... I think you're gaslighting me.
Nah, that was a house there.
I think you got rid of the walls. I don't know. I have this sneaking suspicion that someone who says that they didn't see the wall probably got rid of the walls.
We gave it to her last time.
Oh, you're... Am I going
She can't
crazy?
still have it. Can she?
Am I the crazy one?
I think it was a glitch in Minecraft.
Minecraft's the crazy
Let
one.
me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about it.
I mean, she
Every single
did
time
have
we
it
come back
last,
here,
but that doesn't make
something has
sense.
to be different.
A mirror, mirror, mirror.
Mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go, but there isn't a mirror.
There is
Oh,
still
yeah,
might
I was
get
about to
his
say,
angle.
does he see it again?
Seems like whatever we do, he's always going to say it isn't there. He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards. But I think we already knew it had to be one of those. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room.
Hiding
not
behind the
see it?
mirror.
Yeah, it's behind the mirror.
Let us go.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. It went away when we touched it last time. Not that this place always follows the same rules. Reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement.
Flashbang. Oh,
You
right.
really
Wow.
thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Figures. Well,
Figures.
seems like the only way to go is
Figures.
forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about
But there's
us.
no door. Why can't she leave? Just slip out of the chain like you
Step
did
through the
last
frame of
time.
scorched wood.
There's no
Make your
door.
way into the darkness below.
Are we
The
going for a
stairs to
portal?
the basement are covered in a fine
Portal.
layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet.
Okay.
That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much.
So we're gonna
Yet you
struggle
still
on the
want
way
us to
back
keep
up.
going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives
thorns.
of everyone in
Thorns.
existence is a fair trade.
Just a
I'm sure you'll
scratch.
manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
How does she sound this time?
I can't get away from you, can I? I lock you away and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Okay.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good.
Way out.
I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk. But we can proceed down the stairs.
No more speaking.
Yeah, we can proceed.
I'm tired.
Continue down the basement stairs, brushing past
I am
the
so
smooth edges
you know,
of thorns that grow more and more
this
plentiful
journey
as
has
you make
worn
your
me
way
out.
forward.
And I am less than I
You've
was.
been on a lot of loops.
You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Huh. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I would hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you. If you'll let me. I can cut you free. Or you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess you don't have anything left to say. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine. If you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life.
Oh, turn and leave. What should we do?
I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the knife. I mean, why can't she cut herself? Like,
I don't know. Why won't she free herself?
shall we just tell her we're here to free her first before we take the blade? Yeah.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say?
I meant click the one that said Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? You're the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. We could do that together again.
Yeah, we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go.
I don't know, she stabbed
You've hurt
us.
me.
You've
Her
hurt me.
eyes dart away from yours for a brief
She
moment.
stabbed us.
And I've also
you hurt
hurt
me.
you.
Yeah. Is there nothing I can say to you, man? Can I take the blade now? Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. Is there any other choices?
Only turn and leave. The last year, turn and leave. And this one.
Yeah, go for that one.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. It does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse.
Yeah,
I think
she
wants to trust
us.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action.
The only...
Then you're taking the blade off her again and you're like, meh.
Yeah, we reach for it, she can make the choice and stab us.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
Oh.
For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real
Stab
power
her!
in our hands.
Just kidding.
I don't know what we should do with it.
Game of the game!
Name of the game, slay the
We're free
princess!
her, obviously. It's the right thing to do. I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides,
Yeah.
it would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out.
Yeah, hear me
Slay
out.
her
We kill
right
her.
here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that,
Huh.
we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Hey, listen to
We've
him.
all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move. It's 2
Yeah.
against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
Yeah, you don't count.
And why
You
shouldn't
don't count.
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time.
That's what she said
he
too.
should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Freeze me. I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own.
Yeah, I just wanted this. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.
Well, GG, we are justice.
We are
We should-
justice.
But there's one side of things where we free her, and there's the other side of things where she could destroy the world.
Does it?
Maybe.
Does the narrator? I feel like destroying the world matters mostly to the narrator because we keep dooming
It's
the
just
world
him.
season, but we get taken by the hands. That it doesn't matter to us.
All right. Save the cheerleader, save the world. If we're
Save
nice
the
to her,
cheerleader, yeah.
maybe it will be a good ending.
She won't end the world if we are nice to her.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends
We're
here.
all friends
united
here.
in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united.
Yeah,
but
the
the other one has a
opportunist did
point. If it
switch
keeps
very
you quiet,
fast.
sure. We're all
Yeah,
friends.
guess that makes him a bit of an opportunist.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. You're
No.
not going to do that,
She's so
are you?
hesitant.
Still, all it would take is a single slip
I
of
mean,
the blade.
after everything both these characters have been
Is that
through.
really?
Yeah, we're kind of
blame us.
very
Accidental misstep.
traumatized.
I expected
Yeah.
more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right. He's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
I'm sorry, narrator.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course I did.
I hate the people who put
I
us
just
here.
really hate the people who put us here. Let's go for it. Of course I did.
Okay, we're
She
nice
smiles,
this run.
her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you
Oh,
rush
hand-holding.
to the
We're
basement
hand-holding.
stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs
We have a
are now
knife.
blocking
We can
your
cut
only way
through.
out. You're
Yeah.
getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid
Yeah,
of getting
yeah.
a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Oh?
Step into them.
Step into them. Yeah, let's go. We're hardcore. We got to show how hardcore we are to the princess to impress
Okay,
her.
I'll step into the thorns.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs,
We're
they
impressing
They
her.
move.
yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This
We
is
impressed her.
unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her,
Yeah, we're
the
built
world
different.
ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Nothing.
It feels so good to hear you say that. that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
Our last chance.
Oh, we didn't have.
already
This is
made
the
our
front
decision.
door. There's no walls though. We could just step out.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each
Can
other.
we just go out the side?
It wasn't
Yeah.
easy, but
We don't need a
I'm
door
glad we
to
finally
leave.
could.
Who needs doors?
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new
Wow.
day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
Get taken by hands.
Where's
Alright, it's not
everything
very
going?
happy with us.
Oh.
Huh?
Why is it so cold?
Oh, I'm sorry,
I'm
lady.
sorry.
We promised.
Yeah, the hands will take you. Don't worry.
Technically, we did lie to her. We didn't bring her to freedom. We brought her to
The hands.
the hands. You did not get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go? And there's that mirror again.
Same
If
action.
it's so
it's
bad,
bad.
right,
Yeah.
looking into it right now is going to be the end. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it.
I can
They
feel
think it's
it.
I
bad.
can feel
I'm
it.
with them.
Oh,
It's okay.
see you on the other side.
Don't worry,
All
voices.
All right, hero.
So, this is all going to work out. Finally, we're going places.
We're going places.
We're going somewhere, finally.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing
What?
at all.
We're nothing? What is
Oh.
that? What is that? It's a bird.
But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Is that crow? A raven?
This is a crow, a raven.
I
Are
think
you
know
me?
what I am.
What, narrator? Oh my god.
Oh, a crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two.
So loud.
And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh. And then another crack forms, and another. Oh, I've read that bit. Okay. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you.
So many.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same, you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we?
What
Destroy
should
the
we
mirror.
ask?
What are you? I think, yeah, what are you?
What are you? If you're not me... Oh, maybe this one? Because this one seems to lead into...
If you're not me,
Yeah.
then what are you? Yeah.
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. Ah, so loud!
Oh, it is breaking. Okay. Gosh, every time we ask a question, does it hurt? There was one that said, does it hurt when
Does it...
it happens? Like,
Should we ask if it hurts?
yeah. Does it hurt?
Does it hurt when I ask you questions?
Is that question still there?
Oh, this one.
Oh, there it is. Does it hurt? Yeah.
Does it
yeah.
hurt when I
It
put you?
doesn't
And you what?
I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Oh, then ask more questions.
Okay. Maybe why? Why us?
Yeah, why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your
The
purpose
narrator's
once
gonna
I'm
be
gone.
gone. What is she?
Yeah, what is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
I see.
Okay. He's almost
I guess we have
gone.
limited questions. Others like you.
Every time.
Wait, if she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? Interesting.
What are the other ones? Of all things, why is she a princess? How am I supposed to explore an abstract concept? Why would you want to rid the world of death?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure death is
Important?
important even. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty times.
Yeah, come on, dude.
I've died a lot. I go for that one. Why not?
This one?
Yeah.
Who cares about dying? I've died plenty.
I've died before and I'll die again.
You haven't. You flirted with dying. You've played
flirted?
pretend.
Oh yeah, we did.
flirted
Yeah.
with it.
This is an unbroken stream.
You choose next.
There's new questions too. Of all things, why did you make her a princess?
Yeah.
If you made me, what am I?
You're the long quiet. The god I made to rid the world.
We're
of
God?
death.
We're God? Wow. We're handsome.
I want you to know this has been torture.
Oh.
What do you want to pick?
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? That's probably a good one too.
Of course there could be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
No, I think death is important.
You choose.
Feels worse.
Do you want me? Do you?
Yeah, this one. Destroy the concept of transformation. How does that exist any better than death? Feels worse.
Why couldn't you tell me this all from the start? That's such a good question. If she's become capable of doing what people believe her to be, can't I just will her and something small?
Staring, speed reading these.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you? Are you a god? Were you a god too?
No.
Yeah, were you
In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you. And I made her.
You made her too?
And I made this place to hold you both.
Huh.
Okay, what do you want?
So we're not even in the original world, really. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Aww.
I don't want to be alone.
Do you have anything to say for yourself or your... After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. Oh, that's good.
I don't want to follow your plan.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Oh, we have 2 more left, it
We
looks
have 2
like.
more questions.
You made
Out
us.
of what?
Yeah.
Out of what? He's gonna say, like, my thoughts and feelings.
What is this place? Where are we?
Where are we?
Do we need this information? How are we supposed to
That's
destroy?
the thing. It's like, I feel like he's just gonna answer. Why did you make her a princess? Actually, that is an interesting question. Why did he make her a princess?
Maybe that gives us answer to how to destroy her.
Maybe.
Why couldn't you every time remember us? Okay. Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom.
I
You
chose her
chose
to
for
be
that
a
something to be a
princess.
princess.
One last question. There's one last. This is the last thing.
Oh, there's a lie. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Huh. But he knows we're lying, doesn't he? Say nothing.
Say nothing and watch him end.
Goodbye.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
We know what we must do.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with new found clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. Wake up, samurai!
Wake up!
All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh, hi.
Hi!
Oh.
There's
I
a
can
lot of her.
finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Huh.
I've missed you too.
I miss you too. I miss you too.
Yeah, I miss you too.
I miss you. Yeah, I do that.
I miss you.
I miss you. Oh, she unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Oh, she wants more. She wants more. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Yeah, I need answers.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? Huh.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him.
Huh, really?
He was deluded by his fear.
She
of
heard our
death.
entire
Pay
conversation.
him no mind.
She was eavesdropping.
Okay, what happens now?
Ever the
What
passive
happens now, my
kind,
love?
always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Oh. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk through this. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do this. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess!
Slay the princess!
I think it's time for us to leave this place. But I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Ask her questions? Yeah, what was the point of us doing things?
Yeah, what was the point?
Did it matter?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
Yeah, that's what we're asking.
We cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
We only got one.
And some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul. And endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
Okay.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
Yeah?
Your compassion is what freed us both. Compassion is a thing that must be nurtured. And you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Okay.
Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. Speak about life and death, change and stagnation. And that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject the authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world could exist without you. But I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. We are justice!
I
won't engage with violence!
Yes! I reject your perspective!
But violence has defined the fall of everything between us.
We're gonna undertale this!
Oh, goodness! We're talking our way through it!
Color or conflict with fear.
Undertale!
For justice! Oh, scary!
A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument
No,
of my
I
You forced us a little bit.
Yeah.
Only with
We're
both of us
forced.
is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Should we continue to reject her perspective?
Yeah, it doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive.
Oh, yeah. We are justice! We're justice!
The Echo saw horrors as his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
Oh, God! She's scaring me!
Your liver has a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Yeah.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
That is wizard guy.
You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Arguing independence. Continue to reject her. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let a world be spun out of pain.
We hurt each other. We shouldn't have done that. But wait, was it perhaps necessary for us to hurt each other? Oh, there are drawings down here.
I have a bit of audio jungle, so this is like extra crazy. It's like that's what I hear. Oh wow, that's very different. Okay, cool.
We don't need this. What about our shared humanity? Humanity is what makes justice true.
Yes, well go for it. Yeah, that's a good answer as well. Go, go.
Oh, is it no? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new. Somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be.
They're fighting?
We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Explore this vessel's statement directly? Huh.
What is directly?
Wait, so we directly ask the demon one?
Oh. There's options in here.
Oh, wow. Options and options. We've become better for what we've been through, haven't we? Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist if the absence of... can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? I fought you to protect others, not to better myself. I mean, we both become better for what we've been through, haven't we? Yeah, try that.
We have. Look at what we are now, and see how small
she's
we
gone.
were then.
She's gone.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Yeah?
Do we want to leave together? Meaning everything the narrator of life and death. What?
I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
How much?
You choose this time.
Of the world.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens?
This universe dies.
What do you think
and a new
happens
one
if
is
we
born.
leave?
And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry.
Universe deserves to die and be reborn.
Oh gosh, slay the princess, slay the princess. Oh my gosh, you've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Well, she is dismissing us. She's not really taking what we say.
Shall we go with this one?
Yeah, let's go for it. This is a two-way relationship! You gotta listen to me!
Yeah, come on! If you want, what about my feelings?
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it.
The voice of the hero! Which hero are you?
You don't have to do it alone! Thanks, hero!
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Where's
everyone else?
Where are
They're
they?
still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Take me to her heart.
Yeah,
I want
take
to
us
get
to
healed.
her
It's
heart.
time to resume our dance.
She's
dance,
relentless,
baby.
Isn't she? Let's
Okay.
make this quick.
I'm ready.
Together.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh,
Oh.
I see. We've been here before. Oh, it's
Yeah.
gaining. It's gaining.
Oh.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
It's all outside here.
Do you
She's
need me
everywhere.
to describe things?
Yes, hero.
That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too. We never really got to
Yay.
talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
I'd like that description now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Oh, is it just the three of us?
Yeah,
what
is
about
it?
Schmitten and everyone?
What about all of our personalities?
It's just us.
Yeah.
I think the rest of them are still
and
out there,
stubborn.
jumbled up in the rest of her. And I've been here since you
Aw.
left me here. No hard feelings.
Oh,
I'm
my
just glad you're
bad.
back to see this through.
How bad?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry for leaving contrarian back here.
Yeah,
Whoops.
it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Wow.
Okay.
Really goes to show how
Alright.
much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just
My
by
bad.
existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Alright. Good riddance. I don't know what, if the offer still stands. Because you described cabin full of time. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he puts us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. We're not sad.
We're not sad about it. He was mean to us.
He was meanie.
I don't know how to
Yeah,
feel.
it's complicated. He put
Yeah.
us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning.
I
hasn't he?
suppose.
It's not
Yeah.
complicated at all. I miss him.
Okay,
I feel
contrarian.
bad that he's gone.
You weren't with us. You don't know.
Describe the
But
cabin.
of course, the interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know,
Windows.
come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there.
It's not
gone now.
there.
It's gone.
I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go
Maybe it is
south,
there.
we're going to need that blade.
Should we take the blade?
No.
Do not
We
take
are
the blade.
justice.
Justice.
Yes.
The justice
blade.
We are
route.
Please.
justice.
I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best.
We will save her.
I'm just
We
along for
will
the ride at
save
this point.
her.
We're going to our heart, and we do not want a knife.
Those winding
There.
stairs
Oh.
again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
The way that
Yeah,
these
it was
are
a bit
very
like-
first round.
Scary.
It was.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was
Stop
really
being
was
funny.
scary.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
Okay.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though.
Yeah.
At least somebody here feels put together.
Hey.
Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Yeah.
That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't.
Oh,
bring
she's
the
not
knife.
chained up.
After
Yeah,
all the
she's
lives
free.
we've lived together and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a
Yes,
page?
ma'am.
Sit with them.
We shall sit with thee. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you. It's so good to finally see you again. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
Yeah,
Oh,
I want
like
to know
that
her
one.
name. I want to know her name.
Finally
just a
tell us your
stranger.
name.
But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
All right,
That's
princess.
sweet.
All right.
But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
True.
Isn't okay.
You choose this time.
I don't think I want to be a
Hard
god.
agree.
Why
Seems
am we a
overrated.
god?
Too much pressure.
Yeah.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Shall we just have her yap at us?
Yeah. What's going on again? Which princess are you? Oh wait, none of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? Oh, I like that one. Yeah.
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
It was the Echo guy that made us.
Is it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her, but we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that.
Wow. What's what if we just leave? Which princess are you? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? Yeah, go for that one. No, it's a good one.
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
Is it beautiful to resist the change she wanted?
That's
It
the
makes us
worst part of
beautiful.
us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
It's so good to see you.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
Is she the same?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the
True.
same.
We really are the same.
It's so tempting to speak as
Which
she
princess
would,
are you?
to simply state that we're all of them. But there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It
is
wouldn't make
her.
sense if she was anyone else.
She is her, and we are us.
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit
The
of the thing.
narrator would hate it, so
Yeah,
we should
he'd
just
hate
do
it.
it.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you?
Why not?
Is that what you want?
Yeah, why not?
Take that hand in yours. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're holding hands.
I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I wanted to walk through that cabin. When your hand is in front of it, I'm like, I don't know what it says. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are. Just you and me. But my hand gets in the way of my eyes.
Yeah.
You just have one eye in front of your face.
Which one?
Sorry. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is we're leaving together. That's all I want. That one's nice.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together.
Screw
That's
the
all
world.
I want.
All that matters is that I have you. And we can live.
We can make our own world
We can
together.
live in infinity together.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
Ah.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
No, Hero, you can
I
join
think we've done
too.
our job.
What? But there's three of her.
Yeah, what? Come on! Are you sure you don't
Are
want
you
to
two gonna be
Doesn't feel
okay?
right.
What?
But I'll be okay.
No,
I'll
come
be
on!
See?
Guys, there's
We're
like
not
three
even
of
alone.
her and then there's
If
three of
he's here,
us.
then I'm sure we can find the
three.
others
Oh
too.
my God, so we can be three.
Oh, well, off we go. Goodbye.
Okay.
Oh, man. Hands clasped together. You and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. The one on the right looks a bit confused. It's like,
She can't see where we're going.
it's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this. Yet, they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We're together.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together. With someone who exists outside of us.
Wow, happiness! Will we get to
Someone
kiss?
who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Let's smooch all our faces.
That's why we need our other personality.
I love you. Oh, how
I
forward.
love you. She loves us too.
She loves us back.
Oh my God, we're holding hands. We're opening the door together. Whatever it is, you'll face it together. That's what happens next.
Wow.
Our love story. The verse is in our head.
Good job, everyone involved in Slay the Princess. Very good.
The
Great
music was
voice
so
acting,
good.
great visuals, great music, everything. Wonderful.
Very,
Well
very good
done.
atmosphere.
Well done. Well done.
Thank you for the fonts. Thank you to the alpha testers.
Thank you to the alpha testers. Special thanks to you
Everyone,
and you.
special thanks.
Oh.
Finish the
Awesome.
game.
Oh. Thank you so much for playing. Oh, thank you for making this game. Well done.
Thank
A round of
you.
applause. Yay.
Is it
Play
gonna
our
jump
other
scare
game.
me again? I'm not.
Oh, that was good.
That was
Yeah, nice one. We did it.
We
We slayed the
We
princess.
slayed her. Slay
We
queen.
slayed.
Yes. Thank you, Liz, for joining me on this journey.
No worries. Always lovely with you.
Thank you, everyone, for also joining me and Liz in this very, very awesome narrative adventure. I had a good time.
Yeah, I had a great time.
And I
It was
really
great.
liked Liz's voice acting. So good. Really added so much to the scenes.
Thank you. Yeah. I hope you all had a great time too, Grems. Like, thank you so much for joining us.
And thank you, any
Yay.
Rosarians who came to support. Oh, she's being scary again. She does not need to be scary.
She's beautiful. We love her.
We love her. That is,
We love her. That is our
our
wife.
wife. Our three-headed wife.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. It is my bedtime. Thank you for joining.
Bye-bye, everyone.
What's your next stream, Liz?
My next stream is tomorrow, and I'm doing a karaoke. Let me just double check the time I put, just in case. So my next stream is tomorrow on Friday at 7 BST, doing an archive karaoke that I've named Hot Stuff.
Hot stuff.
Yeah.
You're hot.
Yeah, hot
You're
stuff.
some hot stuff.
Yeah, my flame is pretty hot, isn't it?
It is quite hot. I've always stared directly at it when we cuddle. I directly in the flame, just eating
Warm
it.
hugs. Yes.
Go watch Liz's karaoke. Everyone already knows that she is fantastic at singing. You cannot miss these events.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Everyone have a good night. Thank you.
Justice.